Yet another delay. Massive equipment update just across the state. And we still prepare it as it was. While pressure has reached.
Just in general.
Oh, look, that's old. That's old.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah. Drive the feet. I might just drive the feet.
I'm not sure what kind of a boat you can get for the car, but I'm not sure what you do.
It'll fly there.
Go up the Devil's Tower and see it go so high and squeeze. And land on it.
Okay. Sure. I figure if I get a rain start to hit Rainier, fasten it up. However, if I have to go up in orbit or something, maybe I can come back in. Show Elani how it's done.
Yeah. This is how you don't break the space. Don't break It's cheap out there.
49. Yeah.
So far. It's nice.
Yeah.
Like don't stay. Robots, and if they had to like I want to say creepy, but also like cute. They act like puppies. And they have AI, so I'm like, AI, so shit, they're like those old ones.
Right.
They're not like those old ones. Yeah. The old ones.
No. What are you doing? Now going, oh shit. Now going, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are many microlines, my edges intersect at the point of view. You are a perfect circle that is formed. Eyes, call me to my solid core. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Somehow mine feels somewhat somber. Heavy bloated, ugly and raw. Inside my mind, there is the most above all. For an autumn season, a lovely fall. I am a falling leaf from a tree so tall. Catch me before I hit the ground. Catch me before I hit the ground. She is the most to sound, the only one I want to hear. Flower, it means again, we get some service. Surf to the sleep, cider out the moment, master what it helps, so game of her lambs and help her lambs.
Him trying to teach us about taxes.
There we go. Let's slip into a dance mode and dance around the world. Let's shock them. Let's put them on their ass. My heart's in my head, crazy game on my face. That's how I feel. Pretend it's a question. Like it has sense into my
Yeah, someone's supposed to come out and actually try and set us up Starlink.
What?
Like I put in originally 2 years ago for Starlink, right? And then got this Wi-Fi bullshit. Well, Lisa had put in also apparently to get higher speed internet, and they literally called me last week and like called for her since she wasn't. Yeah. So apparently someone's coming out to possibly hook up Starlink sometime. No, they don't go in the house or anything. Apparently just walk around outside. Which, yeah, well, and which I thought the last time they did that, they just literally took pictures from the road or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. 2 days. 2 days. 14. Yeah, that's where I got confused. 21 was where I thought it was. They had to be 2 days. Full, tour or whatever they would do. I thought maybe something like that would happen, but wasn't sure if they'd pull it, Because like they would do a normal 14-day stint and then take the time off instead of but I think like after 21 days.
These days till Monday, and then it's like, okay, well, wait on another day.
If they don't have to do the whole 21 days. That's funny.
Well, you know I fucked up really bad. I feel like I opened buckets of distrust. Oh, baby, you know that I need you bad, so bad. Living with you, girl, it's a must, oh yeah. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a typhoon of emotion, we are caught. Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do is to say, baby, I love you.
Wait.
You were caught in the clutches of a crocodile. I kill him with a spear just to see you smile. And then I'd sweep you off your feet again before. Swing away on a vine. Like a bee, baby. Just knowing that you're mine, all mine. Baby, it was never a thing, but now you got second thoughts. In a typhoon of emotion, we are caught.
Right. Yeah, right. She wishes.
Now I know there's only one simple thing I can do.
Have to find a way to offer me this.
Yeah.
Take it in. But how to find out?
Baby, I know. So yeah, taking like.
Yeah. For sure. FLT. Finger little twat. Finger little twat. Dogs. Hush. He's moaning during FLT. Finger looking twat. I never seen she do that. Finger looking twat. Finger looking twat.
A little bit something else like this. There was a thing there that was running.
Nah.
And guess what it was?
What? Oh. Not surprising.
Or
Yeah, man. That particular program has been notoriously like, what the fuck? The Killers.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Why? I always want to take it off or something. And it's like, no, I can't. Yep. That one. One of the manufacturers you roll with, right?
Yep.
Apple. Apple.
Yep.
It's that.
I complained about what Coinbase done in public tax after I saw it happen to them. And about my experience. And they're like, please don't make it public. And I'm like, well, I dealt with your resolution. So, and it resulted in them saying they have no record of the transactions and we have been reversed to the institutions and through Coinbase. So, gee, yeah, I'm not gonna.
That's the one that Trump advertised in this fucking military speech.
Yeah, that sponsored his fucking
Yeah.
parade. I was like, fuck you guys. Just gonna make a little, I'm like, please don't.
No.
Shalanda. A
No.
Rasta again. Yeah? Ha ha ha.
No. 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 No.
Yeah, you saying things I can't believe. If you try on my journey, you will see. I said verbalize, I never leave. That's righteousness. This is my life, and it's my time. I'm a show the world.
Yeah. Let's still laugh.
What you see on the man's face, see in his eyes. What you see them in the day, see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Now you reach too far just to turn back. The way of life you got to learn that it's the right teaching, so don't go around that. I don't care how you feel. Have I told you they would learn? If you don't, it's wrong. They will drown you. It's so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold, cold, cold. It's so cold. It's so cold. It's so cold, cold. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. This is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right. Have I told you they would love you? If you don't be strong, they will drown you. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his these eyes. Once you see them in the day, you will see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie. Hear you saying things I can't believe it. If you tread on my journey, you will feel it. I stay firm on my feet, I never kneel it. Cause righteousness, this is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'ma do it right.
Hey.
See them in the night. What you see on the man's face. Hey. What you see them in the day. See them in the night. What you see on the man's face. Eyes never lie. What you see them in the day. You see them in the night. What you see on the man's face. You see in his eyes. What you see them in the day. You see them in the night. What you see on the man's face. Eyes never lie. A Rastar again. Yeah. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, you see in his eyes. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. What you see on the man's face, eyes never lie.
Okay.
Fiji. Going to Fiji.
Yeah, love it. Yeah, you do.
Shut up long enough. You're doing great. Jesus. Shut up long enough. You're doing great.
Caution, baby, don't explode, cause you know I ain't got the time. You should know, I know by now that you play with my mind. With you, I have a habit of losing my shirt. You kick me when I'm down. Where it hurts, but still I do it again and again. I'm a fool for letting you in. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. Caution, you're on broken glass. At any moment I can slip and fall. Flat on my ass, you'll always be a threat and ultimate enemy. With you, I have a habit of chasing my tail. Right when I think I got you, you got me to the nail. And you get screaming every day. We fight like this anyway. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. At times I just feel the sky is gonna open and everything feels like rain. The simple thoughts, the words on which I'm choking, it'll all wash out in the rain. You've got me biting off my fingers and chewing on my nails, shaking like a dog and wagging my tail. You got me speaking in French and writing in Chinese, swimming through the ocean and swinging from the trees. And if I'm half as cool as I think I can be, well then let me tell you, you're in for a treat. And if I'm half as cool as I think I am, baby, let me tell you, you're with the real man. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. You know I'd love to love you, baby. I'll poke you with the stick. We could do it while you're sleeping, so you won't feel the hit. You got me thinking in rhythms and talking in rhymes, counting every minute and wasting my time. And if I'm half as cool as I think I ought to be, well then let me tell you, you're in for a treat. And if I'm half as cool as I think I am, baby, let me tell you, you're with the real man. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. You just need someone to talk to, and now I understand. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. Maybe I could be your hero. Maybe I could be a Superman. You just need someone to talk to, and now I understand. They try to take my home when I'm all alone. They creep into my body, say it's time to go. I resist, but they persist. I wanna grow old, but not like this. I took my word up the snake, let my fingers decay. My eyes, they reach for the heavens, but the heavens were fake. I resist, but they insist. I want to be delivered, but not like this. Help me, now the water is green, green as I've ever seen. It's up and covered my field, put him into my dream. Oh, I resist, they persist. My body starts to shiver, my head it starts to twist. I feel you coming.
hear him. I hear him.
When I met her, she was falling apart. I collected all the pieces and set more heart, and I put them back together piece by piece, searching for answers and seeking relief. And it's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while I get something right. Every once in a while I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on to something fast. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. Is it something in you or something in me that can help me escape reality? When you're here, it's all so clear. This is where I wanna be. Did I stumble over you or you fall into me? Clumsy in love, to put it eloquently. And every once in a while, we did something right. Every once in a while, we're as happy as pie. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. I've met so many people, not one of the pairs. I've done so many things. I wish that you were there, still I'd rather spend the rest of my life watching videos with you on a Saturday night. It's quiet now and no one's around, and the only sound I hear is that of you snoring next to me, lost in a sweet dream. It's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while I get something right. Every once in a while I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on to something past. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. And yes, I know your mom's probably mad that you brought home a guy from a rock and roll band. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. How cool from you and me. How cool we can be together.
I was born in Arkansas in the same day that I was made. My mother loves to tell me all about that, and her midwife Miss Goodall. Well, I was raised on the Buffalo Clubs. I swear the bottom of my feet are proud and tough now. Moved to Memphis when I was 13. I was not ready for the next situation. Oh, mama, I'm going outside, boys. The Rocky Top Mountains and Ruby Creek, yeah, they help me keep my peace and stay in mind intact to the final things in life. We work all day like damn old dogs. We get home and chill, sawed off logs. From porch picking one big thing too. By the summer night light of the moon. Oh, mama, I'm going outside, Marciano.
There you go.
That's the short version.
Wesley. Wesley.
And so I'll wait, and I'll fall for you call. For all your talk about trust, you don't think to set turn things around. And you always complain about how everything always stays the same. But you're afraid of taking a chance and making a change. I could give you the world if you want me to. I could give you the world and everything. Everything that I own. I can show you the world if you want me to. I can show you the world and everything. Everything that I know. And I hope you get everything you deserve. But I'm afraid no one else will see how much you're worth. give you the world if you want me to. I could give you the world and everything that I own. I can show you the world if you want me to. I can show you the world and everything that I know.
Everything starts to slow down when you stop it, take a look around. Everything that I see, it all starts to make sense to me. Got struck by lightning, won the lottery, and I took my chances just playing on the street. Got a parking ticket, went to pay the fine, and I met my baby while we stand in the line. Said, yeah, you know, everything
Most don't see it. You know just what I mean. It's a hidden order. What we do. Most don't see it, but I know there are a few. Echo side of infinity, you will soon be able to be. You won't need to get in your car, no. Where we're going, said it ain't very far. They're 360 degrees. You will soon be able to see. You won't need that old minivan. We'll travel lightning as fast as we can. It's a hidden order what we do. Well, most don't see it, but I know there are a few. It's a hidden order to everything. Take a step back if you know just what I mean. I'm talking about a city of dreams. You don't get shoes, you just get wings. Everybody there knows how to chill, like Jerry Garcia from Jericho Hills. Don't bring your money, there ain't nothing to buy. When you wanna leave, you just get up and fly. Never have to worry about having any fun. Never any clouds, cause it's just shining sun. It's a hidden order, what we do. Most don't see it, but I know there are a few. It's a hidden order, everything. Just take a step back if you know just what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Well, she owns my love, I'm existing for her touch. But the other night at the tank I drank too much. I don't remember it, I blacked out. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core, I hurt her deeper than I hurt before. Something I said, and you think that I would know by now. I could never trust my feelings. Something I said, anything I can make it up. She's not talking about it. Something I said to the core. Hurt her feelings and I held it for. Something I said. Something I said. And you think that I would know by now. I could never trust my head. Something I said. Something I said.
When the sativa hits your cerebral cortex, the red blanket is tossed across your eye and makes your tear ducts sweat. I was walking through this forest filled with these crazy little gnomes. And all I know is that they had a trailer of 100% gnome grown. This was supposed to be your love song, but it on to get me by, to get me high, and to pass it around. I was surrounded by vanilla papers so I could savor the flavor later. The impact this blunt had on my mind was like 1,000-mile wide crater. It's time I tip my pen into resin and write my song. With the smoke that I'm exhaling, extracted from my bones. This was supposed to be your love song, but it's about time I wrote myself one. The only thing that remains constant is my heart. The only thing that remains constant. I'm high. This was supposed to be your song. Yeah. Oh no 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 no. I said it's about goddamn time. The goddamn time I wrote myself one. To get us by, to get us high, ooh, and to pass it around. Exchange of opinions internally with, with law clerks over late night pizza, drafts, and book changing, and then boom, it's all. We make that was pulled out by Judge Brown Jackson. We call everything emergency. And the emergency for her is what's the emergency? Like you not being able to get your ear talk with me. Why can't you go through a normal process and get a ruling 6 months from now? And then get
thoughts from what is known to be.
So, John Roberts, obviously,
smile on your face. I am here. Don't have to lose another day. Hear your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again.
Catholics don't proselytize and try to convert people. They just evangelize. So that's not the type of religion that makes sense. No. All right. So that is driven by
You have seen such bad in your days. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. I know this isn't easy. I won't give up until I know that you are gonna be okay. Get your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play, laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
I'm sitting here all on my own, and I'm drinking the whole night away. I'm afraid of losing you. It hurts like hell. This heartbreak is too much to bear. 'Cause I don't wanna lose you, baby. If I did, I'd die inside. My soul is crying out, and I'm putting on some pride. You say you love me, babe, crazy about me. If you love me like you say you do, you just stay and make it right, baby. What can I do to keep you by my side? Yeah, how could you, babe? Let me go, baby. Hold on.
don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go, baby. Hold on and love, baby. Please don't you let go of us. Please don't let me go. Give back your love. We can make it with faith and with trust. Please don't let me go.
It's such a reflection this time of year. Open up to love, spreading all of the cheer. You can feel the magic, feel it up in the air. No matter where you are, your heart always brings you there. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life. I would lay and cheap bamboo at your feet, give you a throne of gold to make it complete. If things were different, there's so much I would do. There is nothing you could give me I haven't got from you. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life. Sometimes it seems that things are so black and white. There is really a place surrounded by light, where there is no weakness, just the strength I see in your eyes. This should come as no surprise, surprise, surprise. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you could believe this. Wishing you a happy season, though I don't really need a reason to wish you all the best in life.
Percent pure cocaine. Give me my drugs.
Gone is the day, I don't need it anyway. Lost here in the night, nothing said, nothing to say. I could just leave this earth forever. These feelings would have to stay. Silent is the sound of this trembling, crumbling ground, shaken by a word. No more talking, pass it around. If only my heart had lived to join me. If love could come falling down. Bless the wind that moves this storm, but damn the thunder. Bathe me in your waters warm, don't pull me under. Lift me up and touch my soul, I need forgiving, grace to find the sinking hole, until I'm living. Gone is the day. Gone is the day. I don't need. Gone is the day. I don't want. Gone is the day. No more will do. Gone is the day. Carry on. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone, gone, gone. Gone is the day. Gone is the day.
My sleep is taking its toll on me. I miss you so terribly. Not even half of who you used to be. Your heart is aching more than I can see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. You are so beautiful. My heavy thoughts are sinking so deep. With such emotion I can barely sleep. How can I handle what has come to be? I need you more than you will ever see. I never thought that I'd find you here. This is the last place I'd want you to be. Tell me you're not lost, darling. Please find your way back home to me. Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so Don't lose the glow that's always been there in your eyes. I know your smile's still buried deep somewhere inside. Remember how you felt and somehow let it show. And prove to yourself that you are so beautiful. are so beautiful.
Saying happy memorial day to essentially all of his enemies. And no message, no fallen soldiers. We were just the other day, after Brad, when he's giving this speech, a lot of people.
Let me really want to say I need you. Let me really want to say I love you.
Say that you love me, but you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need
I keep my heart, my body, soul, money, and heart. And the water divides the flame starts to build the sky.
Take me for you can mess around with my friend. Baby, I'm living highway.
Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need
I keep my heart, my body, soul, money, and heart. When the water divides, the flame starts to build the sky.
Innocent human beings through farms, factories, hotels, churches in California and other places. He reigns that is hated by the American people. Taking besides the complete rejection of his immigration policy, which used to be a stranger, and the overall capability to speak from the grave without Trump in the trash, the lowest in
feels like to be the victim of a vampire. No control from saving, dominating desire. Ever since I tasted you, it's all I really want to do. I want to live inside of you. Call my name if you want me to, and then in the middle of the night, I will take a little bite. Please sustain me, and you can take a bite of me. Have more. Please take all of me. Please drain me. Evening isn't far by night. Felt you with my phone outside. A beautiful vibration, nocturnal delight. If you'll give yourself to me, we'll fly on to eternity, and I will give myself to you. It's all I ever want to do, and then in the middle of the night, I will take another bite. Please sustain me, and you can take a bite of me. And more, please take all of me. Please drain me, drain me, drain me, drain me. Drain me, Jesus, drain me, drain me, drain me, Jesus, vampire tears. Drain me, Jesus, vampire, drain me, I can't resist you, vampire, drain me, I can't resist you, vampire, drain me, I can't resist you, vampire, keep on draining me.
How he's managing global affairs, which is professional malpractice. How he's got this involved with a number of forms. How he's not only failed to solve and Russia pushing him aggressive in his management and this management. But he's gotten us handcuffed into a full firefight in the Middle East of his own creation. And looking the other way, turning from a dying and supporting the attack on Iran. So you have that economic case in the tariff leading to economic instability and low immigration policy, which is the entire couple of points of favorability is now in the trash. Particularly, two major polls that just came out the last couple of days with a PIAC at 88. Both say that Donald Trump is now between 16 points and 21 points under, meaning he's more disfavored than favored by 21%. Biggest voting percent. In an immigration, which could be a strong suit, he went from 4 points up, he was more favorable than not favorable, but up 2 points down. The eyes and ears are watching what's going on. They see this split screen of the presidential cosplay military hijacking that went on at Donald Trump's Tiananmen Square. At the same time that elected officials yelled at their families in Minnesota, which led to the cancellation of the night. At the same time that Americans and veterans are being civilized by the more than 60%, up to 65% of Americans against these transactions to federalize California's drugs. It's a matter, it's showing up in the polls now. At 60%. And that means some MAGA who think it's a waste of taxpayer dollars for an administration that likes to call itself transparent and all about getting rid of waste and abuse and fraud to save the taxpayer dollars. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of trillions of dollars in benefits in Medicare and Medicaid and food stamps that pay for Donald Trump's cost of living. And 60% of Americans. Let me show you a clip from a polling expert that just ran through the I'm not making this up.
How have we seen the last ramped up immigration crackdown, racism, and we've seen in California and the protests?
Yeah, I think there's a whole word here that's hurricane. You can see it right here. I got the fire pole for you on the screen. I got the now. This is the now. You can see this is the minus 12 to minus 16. How about 18 more? Minus 16 to minus 21. All the things going through. Where we are right now, well, yeah, immigration is transferred Donald Trump. That was why at the beginning of the week I said that Donald Trump wanted this fight. Maybe he shouldn't have wanted this fight. What are we talking about? It's taking over the narrative. Donald Trump wanted immigration to go back to 1 because it was 4 points. Look at where he is now. Minus 2 points in
How many times do we walk away and say to ourselves some other day? And how many times do we say to ourselves similar? If only this, if only that, if only I wasn't just where I'm at, and if only she loved me, if it wasn't for him, if only I could start it over empty rooms and vacant tombs, and we're never who we wanted to be, and we're always pretending we're someone else, someone who doesn't just hate themselves. Don't sit up, get up, sit up, change up all you can do. It's not let the world tell you to, and forget their opinions, cause they don't mean much, and forget their decisions, cause they're just out of touch. They are able to dance, unable to laugh, unable to grow, Your eyes were like gasoline, so slipping, so cold, and wanting to please. And maybe you think that it burned you out, that caused you to question, and made you feel doubt. But sit up, jump all you can do. Just now let the world tear you too. And forgive their opinions, cause they don't mean much. And forgive their decisions, cause they're just out of touch. Hey, honey, wanna dance, honey, wanna laugh, honey, wanna grow, their arms in the chest. And I will
All of your stealth cans. Like upgraded field maps are charged with battery cartridges or solar accessories. Stealth cans, near cellular trail camera technology. For years, various other versions have been working as fire service your guardrails. You're still busy. Why does this matter? I'm here just to troll Donald Trump because Joe's and he's lost Joe Biden. And the kids now showing up. He just lost Joe Rogan. He was so old and Trump. That was a lot of 50% despite our analysis of fascism on full display in this administration. The American majority was in favor of either a different type of policy. That's not what's happening. And Donald Trump, here was internal polling saying 80%, 110% of freedom by MAGA. It's not going to get in the House and the Senate at the midterms. Nor is that going to set up the next MAGA fascist for the 2028 race. It matters. Why does it matter? Election. It matters because we need to make Donald Trump the latest, the late president, which he is right now. If you woke up late, you can't get anything past the Senate is objecting to everything that is objectionable in his budget. And nobody read the House and they passed it. The Senate, he's not going to get a big budget passed. He outside the lines and attacked the potential impeached and is now trying to backtrack. He's acting like he's in a bunker. The Sinai capital nearby. Him and his foibles, Stephen Miller, coming up with all these unconstitutional, unpresidential uses of power, about immigration, about judges, about the Enemies Act. It's just you can even understand. Donald Trump, he's some few sandwiches. The elevator's not going up to the top floor. The lights are on, but it's. But I am encouraged by the fact that ability is really active. This is showing up because it matters. Because we've got to destroy that one city, one shot, and not acceptable justice. The street protesting is important. Successful street protests finding together millions of Americans since this administration started this administration. The first term. No kids. That's just getting started. That's just getting started. We got the public speaking out. Political activism in town halls. No lives. Right here. Going to the civilly disobedient. It matters that the lawsuits being filed by 14 or 15 leading attorneys general of the United States in a democratic states and winning against them. Because no judges are fully competent and accountable for that. The appellate courts there just don't say, and then we got 50-50 shots in the United States. Sure, give it a black. So that is the ecosystem. But the most important element contributing distinctly in our constitution, in our participatory citizens, are citizens, naturalized American, natural word, naturalized citizens. They outlive any fascist president. This too shall pass. The question is, how do we clean up behind you? Literally, how do we clean up behind you? It's now limit the damage and then start the healing process in the midterms and with the next president being but we're all right here. You're here already. Legal lay after the plan is understand we're not like, oh, fuck. Take a minute and embrace the fact that we all understand. Legal lay after me either. That's why we are the legal lay after Substack. Every time we mention something on a hot tip, whether it's a court filing or a oral argument, come over to the Substack, you'll find the court filing and the oral argument there, including a daily roundup that I do call Moving Forward.
Media is covering the social security bias. All Americans now get their calling $25,000 that care package is not enough needed to cover all these bills. You probably haven't heard about it because the media hides it with all the noise. The rising cost of funerals, medical bills, and more, this is that package you needed for your final expenses. I got my check in the mail and gave it to my son Jimmy because I didn't think he needed the extra help. The best part is that the money is tax-free and paid for loan, so you don't have to pay anything back. The final expense package is a commitment that we are all obligated to receive. We just need to reach out to get it. The deadline is coming up this Friday, and once it's gone for good. With a few minutes of your time, you can get a hold of Joey's fund. I know a lot of y'all are going to be lazy and think this is too good to be true because I'm about to take it away out.
She's a booby trap bomb and a birthday cake. She's your worst nightmare, your next mistake. A film noir thriller with a twisted plot. She's at the final buzzer with a 3-point shot. She's a great big toke of hookah smoke, a free fall without a parachute. She's a coupe de ville and she's dressed to kill in her barbed wire bodysuit. She's a blast from the past, the latest rage. Channeling the ghost of Betty Page. Her red lipstick and jet black hair. Pierced up here and pierced down there. She's a double shot of thou shalt not, a slice of forbidden fruit. She's a poison dart, a toxic tart in her barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's a you know who. cigarette at the high stakes table with the maximum bet. Deja vu, a skipped heartbeat. The morning after in a rumpled sheet. She's a smoking gun, a midnight run, a stash of stolen loot. She's paid her dues wearing cruel shoes and a barbed wire bodysuit. If you think she looks like trouble, it's because it's true. She is big trouble for you. And if you don't see the sucker sitting at the table, it's you know who.
Yeah.
Sweet, sweet summertime. The sweat gets in my eyes. And the sweet sounds of victory. And it helps me realize that there's some kind of magic between us. We say it. Everyone needs someone else. And I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call and respond, you got your whole life. Just give me I wanna reach out and hold you tight, but I know that you're not there. But there's some kind of magic between us. They say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else, and I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour. If you think you might fall for a telephone call, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour.
So that's kind of fun. It's Trump's character here. Right now, things are heating up. We haven't seen them very long time. I don't know those 3 years because some people, that's their only hammer and they're constantly hitting every day. And they're always about to be able to
There's some kind of magic between us. We say you feel it too. Everyone needs someone else. And I'm someone else to you. If you think you might fall for a telephone call, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour. If you think you might fall for a telephone call, you got your whole life. Just give, you got your whole life. Just give, you got your whole life. Just give me an hour.
death and gossip still. Now, Israel and Iran are at war. Ukraine, no peace. Just that our kids are easy. So what easy part was again? This is something I've referenced that's really scary. Trump tells ABC News he's only going to tap says you can be
Stop to come my way. Never thought this would happen. I'm unaware that you created. But here's the moment to tell you
This, because we all know what everybody
who does not when you walk away.
maybe we have this third of Peace the Dudes
I never felt this good. I never felt this way.
Writes his wrongs and gets that. So when he says, they're not going to kill me, it's that word. This is the same guy who's over and over.
Is this just slipping away from everything you imagine? I'm unaware that you created. Oh, this moment to tell you everything. But it's not when you walk away. I never felt this good. I never felt this way. This breath between us grabs me, tells me all of this. You swim away that wave you created. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything. Oh, everything, everything. Oh, this night when you walk away. I said you never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, this is a moment to tell you everything, 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 everything. Oh, this night when you walk away. I never walk away. I never felt this good. I said I never felt this good. I never felt this way. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So that's what we leave the initial conversation on something more fun. There was a news helicopter pilot covering the protest intentions, and didn't seem to realize that his mic was still on, and so he's just chit-chatting with someone else, talking to him, and he's like something you can't hear. Yes, it's true. I know. Just know that this could be the pilot's way to say. Find myself in the being serious. Generations on the internet, they all look like cars down there. So here's what was going into that. First of all, circus makes sense, okay? But just recently, recently I was home. Turns around. Like that. I was so angry. I was like, oh no, I'm like, there's buildings. I'm not the expert, but I think I was scared. I can't imagine sitting in a helicopter and the person starts melting on it up. You know, I just don't want to be wrong. Do I think about my ex-wife? Yeah, I am. I do it ridiculous. Because you take a lot of but I'm choosing it. I just don't want to be walking at the minute. If something needs, so what happened is she has a sister, and they look really, they're not twins, but they look really like. It's not like wrong in my pursue her sister because they look so similar. So it's not really cheating, but it's really not right. She didn't see it the way I saw it. She said that was cheating. And I said, well, that's kind of what happened. That's what we're technically still together. So, and her sister's awesome. That was and so, she got the house, and I got the kids. And it was fair. And I love the cats. I see my ex.
In the sun, we gon' rock. In the sun, 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 in the sun,
There are proposals on TikTok of like a specific thing to increase hydration, where you're doing carbs, and it's like slowly understanding that you're constantly retail workers are being opposed to social and if you do this, I'm gonna like train some hardworking person. Everything's about getting to now's the time for a great deal of new life.
Something's wrong in the will today. One of man's noxious beliefs. Get a touch of his hand, his hand can destroy everything that you see.
What is the race that started all wrong? Why are they so recruiting up war? Why are they talking what is the race that started all wrong? Why are they so recruiting up war?
Yes, and that is going to cause all of us to die. Joking, I've said it, I'm gonna die. But I think when I'm just gonna die, eventually, I think our brains are gonna die. And that's where AI comes in. I think it'll sync up perfectly where our brains will imitate optimize
What is the race that started all wrong? Why are they so recruiting up war? Why are they taking over? What is the race
there are people, there are like these little kids. Kids in their phones. The phone is like twice the size of their head. They're scrolling through TikTok. And it's crazy. So, when it Last night, for example, yeah, bullshit. I was thinking, I don't know, but I saw this article.
I know you're gonna dig this.
He watches her hair fall across her face as her slip falls to the floor. He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eye. It's a look that he wants more. Yeah. Choking by the yoga, walking around the pool, so choke and rise above and walk the high line. You're right by your side, swipe of my mind. You're six, I can smell the deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine, down and burn the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Girl, I leave your house with your sins, lingering on me every morning. Yeah. The seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and moaning. Walking around the pools and choke and rise above and walk the high line. You're satisfied in my mind. Your sex like a smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine and burn the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. You're right by your side, swap of my mind. Your sex I can smell burning deep inside. Come inside with wine and dine, burning the candle at both the ends. Till it sends sharp waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again.
Moving on from that, there is Humanimals, which before I keep up with these Remy accounts because we kind of talk about things they say, but then they post a lot of videos.
What's up, man? It's your boy Bootleg Kev from Wild 101, Idaho's party station, and right now you are listening to the I Am Legendary project from my dude Papa Joe from Hustle Hard Full-Time Records. Make sure you enjoy the music, man. He's one of the few cats that I respect in Boise who are doing this hip-hop thing. Don't forget to hit up my MySpace, myspace.com/Bootleg Kev. My man Papa Joe putting it down. Let's get this I Am Legendary project underway.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby, while I'm on the place I call my heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby, while I'm on the place I call home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. This is the place I live, this is the place I was born. I stay up until the day I'm dead and gone. We two ride caddies and we two ride chrome. From Fairview to Eagle, I still hold it down for my people. We keep it simple. From barbecues and cookouts, that's what we bout.
From the east, west, north, and down to the south. Representing like you do, we also do it too. This is 208, fool. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I go home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I go home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Low trucks and 6-4s, Chicanos, white boys and Negroes. A diverse state, a great place to chase your dream. The city of trees is what I claim. When you come to my town, I'll ask your boy and I'll show you around. Hit the club, maybe even stop and visit the plug. The struggles I've seen help me grow. I stay chasing, dream and make my family in the boat. Sing it really low.
I've been so many places. I've seen so many things. I'm in a city that believed in me. It's the 208, it's the place to be. City of trees, and I know that you feel me. 208.
The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I go home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. The 208, baby, the 208, baby. Where I roam, the place I go home. My heart, my mind, my soul. If I move on, I'll never let you go. Tell them. 208, man. Been here, left, came back. If I do, never forget you. Maybe I shouldn't be here tonight, but I thought it would be alright. Maybe I'm not the man that you need, but there's something I can't believe. Watch the storm clouds gather up, knowing that we do not love. I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end. Maybe I should have thought this out long ago, but make up your mind and let it go. Maybe we could solve all of our mysteries, but poison all of the memories. Gather up, knowing that we do not love. I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end. Maybe I should have passed, but I don't know why that be best. Maybe I ought to understand your reasons, but I bear the brunt of its results. Watch the storm clouds gather up. Do not know. I can't begin to comprehend how it is when we reach the end. 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 When we reach the end.
While the wind blows through your mind, blow away what you left behind. Time will come and time will go. Feels the truth that time may show. To be there in the night, standing in the light. When those ships come home, never more to roam. Well, I brave that storm again. It doesn't matter when. The sun will shine where the fields may grow. Tell me where you want to go. I'll be standing by to see the night wings fly. Then I can always see what's right for me. And I don't always know exactly where to go. Learn to trust the wind as you sail around the bend. Let the stars mark your course. Can be taken there by force.
back for the discount code that you want to see 10% off. I think that's intended. Now, take a look here at the Patreon page. If you want to support this, get updates on a daily basis. It's you yourselves. So that's what I can do. You should spread back to each other. So your butter,
when the sun comes up, it will be wondering why. My guitar in hand, I'll be searching for a place to land. Thinking back to an open space, you were standing in my place. I'll be staying there with the sea mist in the air. Oh, I'll be marking town with a chance of on the rocks above the sea, you'll never feel more free. Days will pass in time's free flow, with potlatch dreams where the white smoke blows. To be there in the night and standing in the light, and I can always see what's right in front of me, and I will always know exactly where to go. Learn to trust the wind as you sail around the bend. The stars mark the course, can't be taken by force.
Ha ha ha, Shellanda. I want to some boy and some guy. Them no know say Rasta are this. We have the things them to, you know. Watch out. So I never stop work and protect myself cause I know what life work. No round face gigolo no call me no jerk. Them bad mind call them see new shirt. No borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. Oh you full of tough chat we no fear your mouth. The voice I well clear you better hear me out. We no borrow people things that can't bail me out. And no clothes from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will play you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say your crown. So I serious not laugh. Me have to sound out to a big pedophile and that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty everything starts sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No follow people things that can't bail me out. And no close one back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat we no fear your mouth. The voice I will clear you better hear me out. We no follow people things that can't bail me out. And no close one back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The voice I will clear you better hear me out. I know walk and brag cause I know clown it. Them malice rasta cause them can't be grounds it. We no heal pagan grave when them sound. We want me stop a bread please them boy they frowns it. Them want blood it through the clothes so we got on. Look so neat and clean with the pattern. Work so hard every day cause we never fall. When pagan sneak up I'll just pop off. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well clear you better hear me out. When you sit down and wait to tell nobody thanks. Fly go England and go across France. Buy a couple shirt and buy some pants. Big like a giant while some boy ants. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul for I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not sure. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you full of tough chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well clear you better hear me out. Come a grin off your teeth like say you're crown. So I serious not laugh. Me have to sound out to a big pedophile. And now that will find out. The whole figure in you can't go climb out. Cool as the breeze that blows. Sell their soul but I don't know. Filthy and dirty, everything's not sharp. Judgment take you anywhere that you go. No borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. For you feel chat, we no fear your mouth. The vice I well clear you better hear me out. We no borrow people things you can't bail me out. And no close from back you can't wear me out. And no page in a book you can't tear me out. The vice I well
They're getting pretty close to the Willamette Valley. So again, lots to watch here. We go through the precipitation here, depending on how the snow comes in. For places east of the Cascades as well. Now, your next temperature is Monday, Seattle in the 70s. Temperatures here like nice and sometimes that is Thursday. Watch out for Friday. Temperatures in the 60s for Seattle. But Saturday, 60s for Seattle. Very chilly out there. There's out there. 60s as well. Watch that. Something's very cool. I'll show you that here more in a moment. Sorry, so just stay here. This is not a big key. Go for that either. That's something we're going to watch. Forecast. Now, 2-meter temperature, and I'll be fine. You're going to be colder. So as you go through the next 5 days, it's clear to see some low levels of your northwest. July. You kind of see that one a little bit versus 2.3. So we are on the upward trend here, but 4,000 or so. Some of the comments about us automatically off of some of their subscriptions. I don't know why that is or anything like that, but yeah, I know there's been some thought occasionally sign up for mass to the page as well. And people kicked off some subscription numbers jumping around quite a bit. Yeah, kind of interesting look there. I was like looking at graphics in 2008 and that stuff. Looking to see people from all kinds of crazy stuff. Subscription status, all the viewers, where they are.
No one's there.
That's left here. They are the Kool-Aid drinkers. They are the triple Ubers. And I think Drew Edson fired the guy who made the moral error of telling the truth to Judge Dennis originally. He said, Judge, Rayo Garcia had an order of not going to El Salvador. Justice instruments and fire. So we get to that. The dream is gone. Since they ruled that we had also waiting to the dream is gone. Supported Judge which they said you do you made the right decision. Your administration is correctly. As these processes of work, you need to we are now almost at 10th of June. I like to say, Judge says, and a mouse in the world of administration. She one time used that analogy. She said, I feel like I'm a cat. And you're just taking the door. Every time I answer the question. So if she was on the precipice of finding them in contempt, she's letting the irregular Garcia decide what we see when you get with that you raising the motion. Although she has an air of authority, I talked about this. Motion, but she wants them make a record. So she's letting the motion be filed. She just, I thought the story coming up Saturday today was going to be, and she just got totally put off the Trump administration and said, file your motion for contempt. In other words, filing a motion she's surely to sign. That happens on Thursday. She also strips away some protection about some sealed public filings because the Trump administration those that continue to learn vocabulary today, they're all million moment. Every time they say we're transparent, you know they're okay. They don't let you know anything. So they've been filing all these things on the docket. 14 media organizations intervened in the case and said we can't do reporting. If you keep letting sealed things out, and she also stripped that in the
You walk without a sound, well, it's not like you make dance with a
So that's, I do agree with you that there was tremendous pressure. They had gone as far as they felt they could go in disobeying ultimately the United States Supreme Court. And this was a losing hand, but they were only going to do it under the ruse of having filed in May. We would have caught it. It was so ridiculous that we didn't really spend much time. Now we know that the hand was filed an indictment in the Middle District of Tennessee in Nashville against Abrego Garcia claiming that he's a human smuggler of undocumented people for like 6 years administration for his indictment. There's nowhere mentioning that he's a burglar or a gangbang or whatever that is, or anything else. Just that he had 8 guys in a car got picked up at a traffic stop between a Home Depot or a construction site. Okay? He was, again, never gave it a ticket, never indicted for anything prior to this one day. And now you've got the return. So I'll tell you, it's going to be an interesting case. There's a great university is going to have the best lawyers. And you're going to bring out a police officer who pulled over Abrego Garcia. What do you do when you have 8 other guys in the car? I can just imagine that cross-exam. You studied all the science of trafficking and all of this. You let it go with the warning. You let it go with the warning. Obviously, if you thought there was something serious going on, you would not have let away. The Trump regime's about even below the Tennessee Highway Patrol and everybody in the situation. So, before you go on, we want to put ourselves into a court. Think about the cross-examination of the chief of the criminal division of the indictment. We'll talk about that. And they pulled a really great judge, which I'm sure is driving Trump right now. All right, what I wanted to do immediately afterwards was that disastrous
We was raised up right and early school, we walked straight and narrow. We got nothing to show, everything we own. We're fill up one piece barrel. We got no money in the mattress, got no money in the bank, and there ain't no job to be had. And that's what we get for being good. Maybe it's time to be bad. Come on, Lizzie. They want to brand me. So this is our chance, our opportunity. Come on, Lizzie. Leave this life behind. All we gotta do is cross all over the line. I know where there's a camp full of men and they're working for the WPA. And there's this little shop just over the track. You can help them spend their pay. Well, we'll set up a bar, we'll deal off the cars and dance away this old depression. Well, we'll treat them fine and show them a good time. Practicing our new profession. Come on, Lizzie. They want to land me. We'll let things happen so naturally. Come on, Lizzie. I'm tired of being poor. There's a better world awaiting on the other side of that door.
Child sex trafficking or sex trafficking. About murdering that is in there. All of those things that are less numbers. It's usually very good.
Stripped you off stockings when there came a loud knocking and a whispered early warning. Down the road, my mom had road at 1, 3 o'clock in the morning. Listen, get decent, gotta get out of town. We gotta catch a ride in somebody's car. There's fire and smoke and the women folk, and they're wondering where their husbands are. Come on, Lizzie, they won't be ready. Well, they're all get up. They show no mercy. Come on, Lizzie, leave your things behind. Well, we'll jump in Joe's car and head straight for that New York line. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie. Come on, Lizzie.
If I knew that this was love, I will give my heart to you. If I knew that this was love, I will break my heart in two. But darling, you know who I am, and darling, you know.
Trump's first administration, Obama, I worked for Biden, and he was still working for Trump. He's just like, you're not going to force me to do stupid pieces like this that aren't justice systems that you can go ahead and justice system. So I can penetrate a lot of information. Well, my podcast about it, Ringo, how does that relate to the case that's going on people were judged into him? Well, first of all, you're across how it fits us. I said I'm not taking it recently. I understand. She's not telling the truth. Her tell is she just has this weird affect. We're in here tonight now. To be fair, I have here. There is a mention of our organization and its reference to that's just the way, like in paragraph 16, paragraph 14, paragraph 20, something about firearms being distributed. It is for unlawful transportation of undocumented aliens. It has the one paragraph of the only thing that we know from reporting. So when he got picked up 3 years ago in Tennessee, carrying 8 other men without luggage, the state trooper looked into it, talked to the FBI, they let him out. It's a construction site. Since 2016, and Trump's first administration, President Jesse was of MS-13. By the way, undermines the whole argument of the use of the Alien Enemies Act. Never used the Alien Enemies Act to have sent him away in the first place. You have to show that it's like an imminent incursion into war footing. Something going on in 2016 and an imminent incursion in 2025 to to issue his proclamation. That's one inconsistency that will help trip up the Trump administration. So,
I've been with many girls, been so many towns.
Within 4 days of that press conference, she dismissed the
I
charges.
don't really see what verses all around.
She's continuing to use that as justification. But again, they want to
It's
shut
too
it.
your cool, better not to say. It's too your cool, better that all the way.
Resides upon the indictment because they also knew, it's obvious, they also knew what the two-step trip was going to be. And that the trip was going to be not just to indict, but sure he was in on conversations about what they were going to do next. But he's in El Salvador. They'll use this indictment to bring him back eventually. I mean, that was obviously discussed and left him disgusted. So now you've got
Carry me through darkness. Show me things I've never known. But bring me home. Give my life direction. Even though my heart may wrong. Bring me home.
It's all better now, right, Judge? No more contempt.
I don't care if I don't know. When and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. Bring me home.
Walked to 2 levels of court, lost the Fourth Circuit twice, lost at the United States Supreme Court, all within 6 or 7 days. To got a 9-0
Teach me love myself is right. And let me teach me before I'm gone. Bring me home.
Garcia's return as the Attorney General recently
My faith can make a difference.
the United States
I know your son arose and shone.
Considering this development, the court's
Bring me
judging should be dissolved. And the underlying case is moot, and we should have a stay.
I don't care if I don't know when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone. Bring me home.
Says exactly that, and yet we want back.
I don't care if I don't know
Continue to find the Trump administration
when and how I have to go, 'cause I know I'm not alone.
So they know
Bring me home.
this doesn't work with the trial. Case. No. The case law says you are not allowed to operate in the community as if you know I'm going to be reversed one day, and that gives you the right not to follow my orders. We have a word for that. It's called contempt of court. You're in contempt of the court. Now, the fact that you later got to change some of my analysis, that does not help you and get you out from under contempt. Facilitate and to provide justice all the information she needed to administer that case. And they told her to go pound sand, they told her to go back herself. They told her that the Supreme Court, your daughter, their body actually had a risk officer. She said, he's never coming back. Oh, stop. That was and they took the New York Times and the church to see the special.
I sit and saw. And I dance to the moon. Let me show you how I dance. I want to show you how I dance. Let me show you how I dance.
The White House, the Kelly's is all never spoken about. They killed her.
Not like a fox, not like a hound. But never let nobody get you down.
Well, now, this is not helping. This shows the people. Named after you, Bill, as Judge Mosberg pointed out in this case, to control what happens in El Salvador citizens during the event. And the fact that they did it on their own by then, waiting for all the months to get their own Tennessee before they brought it back to the village, does not stop them from being found. You're there. You prove that they're an authority. God bless you. Had enough now. If I were the judge, I would already, like Monday after the hearing, find their independent. And then the process started up to the appellate court to the Supreme Court. I know she's very judicious. She'll probably be taking the motion practice, which will play out for the month of June, and then it'll end up in D.C. back to the Supreme Court. But this did not help them solve the problem of getting out from under the contempt of justice.
Yeah, turn off the TV, hang up your phone, grab a little piece of life and cross the road. Get off the couch, walk through the door, take a little bit of it, ask for more, and
Because of this indictment and under our extradition powers, and once he was indicted,
I sit in the sun.
extradition and Greg Garcia, and that's why we Greg go back. Trump was using the same. So
Dance to the moon. Yeah, I'm ready in my cat. That's a great feel. And go all the way down to the street.
which backfires in their faces, whether they steps ahead,
Plus the
is in
bar,
their
and
face
I
of
whiskey
being
buzz. And
everybody else who's in CCOT is innocent, and that's what we did at all, because there's no charge them with. The other thing is, whether it's been El Chapo, drug lords, international criminals, America never wanted those individuals to go to court. If America could extradite and try and charge these people in the United States as supermax prisons here in the United States that are far more secure than other prisons throughout the world, and certainly the worst prosecutor in the U.S. would have no fear now in the past ever. Or the Lincoln administration. In our administration, justice would be dismissed in a way that would not lead to the right outcome, such that we need to send people to concentration camps in foreign countries, whether it's El Salvador, justice would be dispensed. So the interesting thing is now that we see a Branco being returned, I think it's a stronger advocate for this worst case for everybody to be returned as well. Clearly, it can be facilitated. Clearly, Kelly can do it. Welcome back. We sit at the intersection of all these things different. We can't be ours. Twice a week,
If you can't get behind me, get out of my way.
on Saturdays, we carry
I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't wanna miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this.
We are the top. I would say we're in the top.
The more I smile, the bigger you frown.
Certainly in the top one.
You use every waking minute trying to pull me down. Thought life with you would be endless bliss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this.
Every time we mention something in a hot take, whether it's a court filing or a moral argument, come up with some stereotype.
Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. That cute little pouch, it's really grating on me. Open up this cage and set me free. Life is a drag, and so are you. Thought I'd be sad, but I'm glad we're through. So have time for this.
So how's Donald Trump doing at the intelligence? You know, he has a 96%.
Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. Got you in the crowd, it's really creeping on me. So open up this cage and set me free. Yeah.
They're not. And how does that impact the culture case and the actual
You
culture?
can't get behind me, get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say.
That happens sort of on the same day. We've got the
There's a lot that I don't want to miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this.
Adam Trump was in the great.
Don't have time.
Chinese, Mexican, Canadian tariffs. The law is not properly under 19 economic emergency powers and separation of powers is that you can't do it. You can't do it the way you've done it. And here's the reasons why. Crazy. They're leftists. The deal for that was to and they got together like that stay all like 10 that were actually around. And they did issue a ruling and a great big stand for everybody about that. Yeah, all right, well, they're going to block the other court and the further decision. So Trump's been begging because he's I can't get any of these tariff agreements because, you know, it's all tied to court, so I'm scared of it. That's all my leverage. And the telecom was like, okay, well, this particular one, you know, but we're going to do a fast reading schedule because it's right now. And we're going to have oral argument by the end of June, right? And but Grandma Donald Trump goes far, although it's been put on ice. You know, he wants to tell the court to solve the problem. The problem is, he said he would impose tariffs on the and then he would get deals. Mexico looks like it's taking it off steel tariffs. We have all that, so, you know, procedurally, lasting longer, and it's going to have more than
This is really something outside of my expertise. You know, it makes no sense because he's creating these imports that I basically never heard of before, right? These tariffs, or trying to impose these tariffs, essentially saying taxes anymore, income taxes. Sounds great. Well, you can't look at the tariffs without looking at this big, beautiful bill that he's trying to pass. If it was so great, if these tariffs were so great, even if things are stalled or temporary or it's going to take some time because of courts, whatever it is, bring in all this money, you would have to raise the debt by trillions of dollars, which is what he's doing, which is what caused Elon Musk to implode and basically, you know, criticize this bill, which is what made a lot of people criticize the bill. He's accomplishing the very thing that he criticized Democrats from doing the thing he said he would never do, which is again increase the size of the debt. So not only are we not going to pay fewer taxes or no lot of bluster, and he chickens out. The whole taco thing is a little overplayed, but I think it is something. And so then they don't really seem to have much. And he doesn't seem to make his point of anything either, which is why he's passing this terrible, huge, big, bloated bill. So I think that's what's going to ultimately happen, whether it's through the courts or whether it's through leaders basically saying, I don't think they're going to do what's going to
on the edge going under because I'm holding on to the memories of what it could and should be, but I know I should let it go. But love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then just walk away. Promise to follow our hearts from the very beginning, 'cause there would be no reasons for you to hold back the feelings, but you make things so complicated. You said you needed space and time. How can you look me in my eyes? How can you tell me you can't? How can I make you understand that you are for me? Love won't let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. If you don't love me, if you don't love me, then walk away.
By this administration, that is the one part. I said on and he said,
Let me walk away, 'cause I still believe you'll come around one day. Oh, but please don't let my poor heart wait in vain. You don't love me. You don't love me.
That's been now developed by the United States Supreme Court that will stand the test of time for at least the next 10 to 20 years. And areas that I thought we would never have to do. If you told me 5 years ago that we would be talking about decisions about the Insurrection Act, the Alien Enemies Act, intended to effectively impose martial law, war powers being exercised. Because this was the strategy by the this approach was going to exercise everything's an emergency, everything's a war, everything's a crisis, and they gave me the one crisis powers that have, and that's the problem. We won't be able to fix it. That's now been established.
Yeah, well, what terrifies me is I was reading in, I think it was the New York Times, that there's people that there's a group of, it was an were so successful with dogs and that now they're going to go after same-sex marriage. That to me is beyond terrifying. And there's a lot that's happened, and I can't say to my I don't think all the family level done yet to know what we're going to be preparing from.
Well, what I'm saying is we saw the Biden administration do a hell of a good job at making all the affairs of the Trump administration. That was really under United States administration. I can't even my mind, imagine if mine can't contemplate the there's things that the president will fix this things too shall pass. We have law on the books for worse than the president. That's what this country Supreme Court justices are doing incalculable damage that we won't be able to come back from. Doesn't mean we shouldn't start returning checks and balance, start instead of making turn-ins. Why don't we talk about speaking of the long goal of the draw? Random wheel and slud in DC. Those three were joined together as a battle. Another case Kansas, Walker, and Rayo. So we got Kansas, Naomi, Rayo, and chosen here more than 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes.
And I know it's due to mistakes I've been making and chances I'm taking on us. So much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. You're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than
This one has to do with what's easy when you double back the motion. They said, hey, we got better. Why don't you certify
every hour, 'cause you have that power to hold on to me.
United States Supreme Court, which requires is review and justice.
There's too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. I say I love you, will you understand? There is too many things to do, too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have.
How do you think it went, right? They basically, the judge basically, that whole judge was ordered administration to provide due process to these, as well as these appeals court temporarily pause that order while we look for now. I mean, of course, that's what they were going to do, right? I mean, it's just really, it's just languishing for lives just sitting there in this horrible prison. And it's just really sad, you know, it's really, really sad to me that this is the situation we're in. And again, it's all could all be avoided because all we're talking about here is due process. We're not saying these are people who need to stay here forever. We're not saying that these are people who shouldn't be deported. It's that you have to give them due process and there's a history that says that's what has to happen. And this is the middle finger that's being given to the federal courts by the Trump administration, whether it's with Alfredo Garcia or whether it's these 100 plus individuals or others. It's just basically we're going to do what we want to do. The one thing Trump did in his first administration, which is this is the only criticism I have of way too many federal judge decisions given that he's using because Donald Trump did it is he killed every single one of those and it's multiple Supreme Court appointments, multiple appeals appointments, and many district court judges. There are plenty of district court judges now who are not taking senior status, which means taking cases that move to the spot so that Trump can fill more judges because of the damage that his judges are doing. And that's what's happening. And the fact, as you said, that he pulled 3 Trump judges is just astounding. It's not even considered conservative districts. All you have to say is you have to give due process. Even the Supreme Court said you have to give due process. Just do it the right way, and then you can execute your agenda. And his agenda isn't just to deport people. His agenda is to control and show that he can have power over the courts, that he can have power over the judges, that he can do what he wants in his administration. Whether it's Gavin Newsom in California, whether it's judges all across this country, it doesn't matter. Part of his agenda is that the primary agenda is to assert this power
Working man. My band real quick. Give them a hand, y'all. Come on now. Thanks, we got Josh Smith. And on the drums, we got Kevin on stuff. And we are the Black Market Recordings. Now we're on the road. I'm going to do something like
That's a description of the public man that I'm describing here. to tell you my side effects, but I'm an opinion podcaster, and you do got to admit that what more to think there was that talking about particular spiritual nourishment. So, fighting, you're like, I would say I use very strong language to because I felt that when I see all the time to the same rise into our faith, creating our public basic power of the White House to write this down in that line. It's very disturbing to me. I'm actually, not that old at, a lot of people, some research, just that
Get to you, a Rasta. Long time we have been here in the struggle. It's time for us to elevate ourselves out of the rubble. It's kinda struggling, but keep the works bubbling. Remember, it's not where we're coming from, it's where we're going. Progress, me say, and me know me progress. I did it man up above, and me do up low breath. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress, me say, and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On a high gonna just case them a case. Pass them on the corner, a face full face. Pass but look more, I just gun it and them place. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me I tell them take a page. Go and go look at work, go and go look at trade or sell some CD. One before page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me do up low bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poorness. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. From the day me born, me a hunt for my own. Ceaseless fire girl, me never bring a gun. Me a tell you about the life when living at the slum. No food can't find a just be a blood a run. Well a revolution, me a tie me shoes lace. You can't style Rasta so no looking at me face. You tell everybody inside that you run the place. When the fire gets red, you have to run out of the place. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On the high gas we not outside for years. Some boy a long gonna just case them a case. Pass them on the corner a place full face. Pass but look more I just got in a them waist. We didn't go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me do up low bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them who sell out and take the what left. Sheldon, yeah, for me, yeah, Alfonso, yeah, Bodies, yeah, all people, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star, yeah, Rasta. Poor bless me say I me know me poor yes, and the big man up above I me know of no bread. Poor bless me say I me know me poor yes.
That's what it's stand for. I think harder to get a hold of that. You know, I think that was kind of an issue when I also felt like he was on something, just like Chris was on.
Hit us with the atom bomb.
So I what do you make of just the broader environment around everybody's the rest of the media's response to Trump 2.0? It's a huge challenge because these media companies are a part of bigger companies that have major business interests, and Trump Industry after industry, media is no different. That has to be the calculation, is at the end of calculation. And I'm not talking about it. And you can't live like that. So, one of the great things about where we are right now, Tim, is that we are free to speak our minds here in a way that people in other ways are not. I'm not slagging anybody. Yes, sir. But we're going to have to settle the things that we can delay that we're thinking searching. I was kind of known at ABC as somebody put it in, and I think I know who it was. Somebody, I don't think, enjoyed my explorations of the issues of such people. And he's always had a very high opinion of his opinions, which is nasty when somebody's been fired. But fair enough. There's no idea. That was actually it. There were factors like the settlement. I was kind of low man on the totem pole with some of the others. I had that. 86 countries, lots of elections. Most of my colleagues were there.
Every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love.
Now in a position where I can help with that good work. And that feels fun. So as well, we can all put our shoulders to danger. And I'm happy to be on that.
You've got my lot to burn. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free. You can't live without me. I can't live without her. She my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love.
very angry at the end of the story. Back in the storm down. And of course, that's myself, good day's work. And of course, we would have put an hour in prime time, so we were short. So we had to get it back and find executives with the Susie Wells and stuff like that.
Yes, I was December morning. It's outside my window. Watching the sun that small house,
that's 13 and you really disagree. I want to learn something. And you cannot just stop. The last thing I said was, if you just so yeah, the industry was there.
About the country and demon world. All the they were so slow, the love comes free, rather than talk. The bad news, the
And maybe this is the side of progress. It's kind of like, this guy is not, you know, I guess it's like this. The majesty of that, you know, actually hasn't really changed. There are Trump's shirts on all this. Give it all this. That's unabandoned Ukraine.
Eyes when someone turned to flowers.
So he said Trump's one of those. We get Canada or whatever. That's the way he sees it.
Couldn't just say just keep on. As the years keep on changing. Off this spinning world, my mind starts to swirl to this slushy mess. Clean up on aisle 6 because someone spilled a motion. Sweet floor in my head.
Just there. Right? This is a threat to some troops. The city's run by Democrats, so we can do what he wants there. It's the mayor, this is military, there's always the mayor. Crisis, when we're there, the crisis of our freedom. If the president of the United States is saying, I'm sending troops into cities in part for political reasons, because my political opponents are in power there, and I want the troops there, defying itself as a black letter on its law. I think it's safe to say this is, can't turn our eyes from it. This is an attempt at changing the nature of the American economy. They do so with great policemen and Rego Garcia that give much to the show. Rego Garcia, General Rego Garcia to the United States, people came out and said, with his venomous demeanor, Supreme Court, order is law, and you must facilitate, must do it under this order. And he spent on that with his mind and his support upheld the president's position as
Trust that kind of lie, you feel the pull and it's full and stronger now. Your will to stand up, to make a difference, shake up the mainstream, unsilence yourselves now.
It's him ensuring that there is no misunderstanding.
Doesn't mean I will.
And I think that there's a concern that there's history that is reassuring everybody that my house
Make you aware of the quick slip of your past. Told you, you can't take it. It's your point. It's all about you. I never told you, you can't take it. It's your point. It's all about you. I never told you, you can't take it. It's all about you. I never told you, you can't take it. It's your point of view.
And that is not just over the Godfather, right? KGB, but never been this whole boy, right? And I think he, if you look at that, he's like, Howard, and I've seen and I've felt, and my friends and colleagues there have felt the civic space strength more and more. And in Poland as well, your friend in Poland, when the law and justice government there was trying to destroy the judiciary. And I asked my friend and colleague to me, well, yes, and I think and I said this. He said, your life gets small. But you have a open parapet. You don't look at that. Your life doesn't have the best life you can. Take care of it already leaving that life to the United States and may be soon. And you see that happen. Just but also
Just because I'll always try.
But everyone decides about the journalistic ethics of my post, right? And I'll let that conversation continue. I'm happy to have these important conversations this moment. We've been devised one or the other. I'm proof that you don't want to give away. But there's
was searching through the night for someone to ease my mind. I wanna know, babe, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking left and right for someone to blow my mind. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? I wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of woman, right kind of lady. And thinking I'm the right kind of
Exercise is power. In those ways. Yeah, it's what I feel is the experience of that space shrinking. Right.
to spend the rest of my life.
And I
Wanna know, could it be you? Could it be you? Could it be you? I was looking for a queen, one who I could share my dreams. And I wanna know, babe, could it be you? You wanna know, could it be you? I was looking for the right kind of
So that takes some less things. So you are free now. You're free man. Just you. Do your sunset. For subscribers. Check them out on Terry Friday at sunset. These two still nice trips come into friends. Two in the Frederick you're a free man. What do you want to do? What do you want to follow up on? You can go in different directions. Or you can it's all about what I'd like to do. Great thing about teaching all those things in the organizations, and they are great ways to say against them.
You're the best thing that's It's actually thrilling to be in these new spaces. I don't have a great idea what the brand is going to be, but if there is such a thing, I'm keen to find out. So that's where it fits for you too. So that's great. Check in. Let's do a check in. Out there. Gotta go. It's like a thing. Do you see a beer somewhere?
Something inside you already knows you're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big city lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting, New York lady. You'll land in Manhattan on your feet. Design you a miracle on 34th Street. Dress the children up with your style. Right in Brooklyn just with a smile. Make the sun shine where it was shady. Hit your apple, baby, New York lady. New York lady. And all of Central Park couldn't hold your imagination. The ideas running through your head. It's like Grand Central Station. and the Empire State ain't as high as you're gonna be. New York lady, 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 New York lady. You're gonna leave this small town behind. Get some big city lights in your eyes. All the scenery soon will be fading. Liberty's waiting. New York lady, New York lady, New York lady, New York lady.
Spoiler alert, America is not being invaded here, people. Okay? So if you're tired of the gays, rest on the idea that
Subtle dips, the turbulence has lessened, breaking through the clouds. The ground has been replaced with overwhelming sound. We love you and you know we'll make it through somehow. So you can rest easy, it can't hurt you Ooh, now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart is always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough. The lives are too small and right now I have no way to fly with you.
But, it's very interesting because Alex is the president
I hold on today. Memories go away. Stuck on little things I can't stop missing. Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I really describe the way your heart is always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, but my wings are too small and right now I have no way to fly with you. This is not a dream. How do I make it? Nothing is how it seems. I'm losing you. I'm stuck here inside, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I describe the way your heart would be? Now I'm stuck here in time, putting notes to words I can't find. How do I describe the way your heart is always beating for everyone else but yourself? Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll see you not soon enough, too small and right down, right down, right down. Wake me up, wake me up. It was too soon. I didn't have
There's a sort of a despair, but they keep, the hope stays alive for these folks. Okay, well, nobody's going to consider the sanctions. They refer us that it's not going to blow NATO. They actually did have Trump's NATO ambassador come to this conference, which was interesting. But occurred that he chose to show up. But the flip side was, their faithfulness. It's dashed the very next day, right, on Monday. And all of a sudden, wait a minute, America is not moving sanctions even when Putin doesn't choose to go along with us. And so, from my perspective, the rhetoric I'm hearing is tougher than in Trump's first term from the Europeans, right? Like they claim that they're more reality-based, but the vibe is still a bit of they can't really believe it. I did not, but I saw him bustling around importantly multiple times. He definitely had the most kind of middle America football vibe of anyone who was attending the security conference in Dublin. I did talk to a lot of senior Europeans who feel that, maybe needing to avoid the center of Trump's attention, because that's usually not a good thing. But that's a kind of a best case scenario for them. And in some ways, there might be some got something off to find them all. Why does everybody put a fear in the day? Some feel panic. Number 4, 13, don't let me no more. If it's this, then you have to wake me, shake me, like it's all always be. Lucky 13, if that's what it means to be right.
Stakeholders, and then FT are pretty pleased about that call. As you mentioned, the call the U.S. back to the conflict, the Ukraine ceasefire, the shocking. So I don't know what do you think about that?
Yeah, I think this is a great example is that where Trumpology will often fail is because people have a lot riding on the outcome of how people will listen to the role of his staff is to be able to rather than kind of looking at where's Trump himself. It's not always easy as the Europeans. And so that's, I understand diplomacy has to occur no matter what, and seem to find space even where it doesn't exist. And so that's why as journalists are probably not well suited to that occupation because it requires to a certain extent the political suspension of belief. But when it comes to Putin and Trump, we've got 8 years of a record here that suggests that it's looking to reset U.S. ties with Russia, and that is the goal of the working on a secondary
Rest of us know the best is yet to come. Yeah. So I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come, yeah. It's on. The rest of us know the best is yet to come.
Federation Council, Committee of the Federation Council of the Russian President. And he basically said, it's clear from this call, there are 2 sides in these negotiations. There's a U.S. Russia side and the Ukraine European side. And, first of all, that's a gut punch of a vote. And second of all, it's hard to take issue with that. I think that's accurate at the moment.
Sure. To the extent that we should try to break that reality step up to the
Got nothing to show. I feel stranded. Got nowhere to go. You left me all alone. I can't go home. Empty inside. Empty head. Empty life.
I would say it's even more embarrassing for the organization than that because Putin has really succeeded in getting Trump to abandon the goal of the outline from the beginning. Trump said that he was demanding that a ceasefire that began that was the precondition. He's not giving that up. He basically handed that to Vladimir Putin after conceded nothing in order to get that. So Trump's entire supported, metaphorical all the time to get Zelensky to go along with his kind of extortionate
curl up and
now, Zelensky went along with that and said, rather than saying, okay, there are costs for not agreeing to this, he's abandoned the entire negotiating position that the U.S. was setting up over the last 3 months. I mean, it's a really interesting example of Donald Trump and his alleged deal-making prowess. The people who study closely what Trump has done over the president, his first term and so far his second term, he's not a very good deal-maker.
So, one thing about Saudi Arabia, got the history of media talking about how it's most brand for games. And you offered this explanation for the Trump doctrine, which I expand on with like extreme transactionalism and self-interest. And that's really what it comes down to in both the Arab situation and the places. Right?
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's why actually Trump going to Donald Trump wants to sort of be in the bazaar, and he's kind of not even sure that's what's happening in the bazaar, except that things should happen for him and his interests, and that's largely defined as my son a business real estate development with my neighbor slapped Saudi Arabia. These are all the personalization of American politics. And that's why he's so comfortable, I think, in that bill. By the way, to the point about Secretary Marco Rubio and Senator Marco Rubio, I saw that quote a about Rubio claiming that Trump's PhD in Saudi Arabia was, the devil's thing, which is a really remarkable thing to say because it was essentially plagiarized from Trump's supposed PhD in Saudi Arabia 8 years ago. But he said the exact same thing. That was literally when Saudi Arabia, and I have to say, Trump's critics suffer from a very routine cases of amnesia. And I recognize we have all a lot of things here. It's hard to keep straight, but a little bit more focus on the history of what's already occurred with Donald Trump would be very useful in not getting sort of taken advantage of and spun over and over and over. And Donald Trump meant to said America will no longer lecture everyone, give you annoying rants about human rights and things like that. So we're here to do business. And by the way, I'm going to announce an unprecedented number of business deals which flash forward never materialize. Here's a his intervention. We're not here to lecture you, and here's this unprecedented number of businesses that very likely I knew you were going to say that you're a Trump district, and it's back when Trump first started to run for office, and it was clear that he was very going to get the Republican nomination and actually, be a serious candidate. And I was the editor of Politico, and Trumpology and how we were going to need to have it, and I was imagining a certain future Department of Trump studies and the universities and I was sort of with my colleagues and my friends. Lady Council was my editor at Politico, and Michael Cruz, who's an excellent writer, was still there, and we decided, okay, we're actually going to be meeting at that time. I invited them to Trump Tower, that really not very good restaurant in the basement of Trump. I was like, yes, I'm really not so great teacher stuff, but we had these 5 hours of and had this session that we called the Trumpologist, and I thought it was very insightful and go on around that. But of course, at the time, I didn't really see the future departments of Trump studies, and I certainly did not think that 8 years later or 9 years later, I would be labeled the Trump historian. But I think that's where we are.
But like, he at least provided some for his pivots, right? Like he has like offered explanations that like
tears, so I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool. And I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad. I was looking for friendship and friends I never had, and I was looking for someone to try and help me down. But they all ran away when the morning ran out, and I was staring at my moment of truth on top of the mountain.
Did that class, I took it right because of like Geo medium sound and two sound. And you know, they always like this really converted to the best, you know, distinctions in the U.S. Highland Russia. And I spoke up this morning are exactly the same as they were.
And it felt like what
So we had a backdrop
and it felt like my
and
whole world was spinning.
you
It
know,
felt
I relate to that
nothing
data
was
set.
clear, and it felt like I was
There was
slipping
really
under, and it felt like I was falling
Secretary of
down,
State.
and it felt like the tallest one. It felt like the loudest sound.
We have this, as you described it, extreme transactional.
I was looking for a friend, I was looking for a face, I was looking for someone to put me in my place, and I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking it down. I wish I didn't know then what I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause.
There are much deeper ambitions and disagreements with regard to Iran and Israel, or Russia and Ukraine. It cannot be salvaged by like meeting a golf course and being like, hey, we're going to provide us with oil, you know, like we do already, you know, here, right? Like, I think there is a geopolitical so I just wonder if I felt back there to think how you can be so close to a doctrine intersects that
Yeah, no, I think it's a great question because in both the cases right, they actually have a view of what their national security requires that is very different than Donald Trump's definition of himself and the state as the overriding factor. Now, you know, that God clearly has had time to prioritize his own personal political survival. You know, you can have any number of people on your show to talk about that and how, you know, and now sort of distorted controls and various things. However, see the Iran threat in a very existential way. It's very different. And so I think that's important to underscore that same thing. Trump thinks, well, I can just make him just, you know, a whole array of concessions and then tell him to grab one because in the end, he doesn't really want this exception. His whole theory of the case when it comes to Russia and the war in Ukraine is completely flawed. Even the original mistake in it is thinking that Russia doesn't want the war, but in fact it's a huge war. So the idea that that's the overriding goal for him. His goal is to win the war and not have to involve himself. And he's accomplished many of the goals of his presidency through use of power 25 years ago by waging war in Chechnya. He doesn't have a long record of ending wars with peace talks. He has a long record of remilitarizing Russian society in ways that aggrandize his own role and the role of his state. He has potential domestic political problems worthy to end the war and then be accountable for in very existential terms. If you say that Ukraine doesn't exist, just real estate that it's a whole state that's very hard to just go ahead and be like, oh, but actually Donald Trump asked so nicely. There you go.
It's a lot of players. It's because if you go back to the chronology to those authors that you put that together, what is the most great in the world? That humans money, humans pain, humans riches and women. I think that's just pictures of simple, pretty simple creature, right? And but he has all of those pictures, and then like the extreme, like the big nine party, and so. Ideological concerns for their the interests of their nation.
Well, if I told you once, told you 1,000 times. Well, if I told you once, told you 1,000 times. Better put that stick down before you put on your eye. And get down off that chair, you're gonna break your neck. Boy, get down off that chair, you're gonna break your neck. My mother want me, but no, get my own thing instead.
Context doesn't follow the character does have
Stay away from that girl. Oh, she's gonna break your heart. Mama want me by it all. Oh, should've listened from the start. My mama warned me about it all. Should have listened from the start. My mama warned me about it all. Should have listened from the start. Oh, stay away from that girl. She's gonna break your heart.
No, it was inside the lobby of Mar-a-Lago in the spring of 2021, and we went there for an interview. Of course, wanting in the club would come through and see that they're meeting with people. And, literally, I didn't put this in the column the other day, but the detail that always struck me is we walk in there, and this was in late April of 2021, and it's just essentially Trump sitting on the couch in the lobby. There are a couple markers. There's a coffee table. The only thing on the coffee table is this bottle of Air Force One with the navy red and white colors he wanted to have on it. Right next to this little seating arrangement, there's one of those big easels and a poster board, and it says "Sign up for Mother's Day brunch now." And we sit there, and Kimberly Guilfoyle is walking through the middle of this interview. It's just amazing. But so we saw the Air Force One bottle, and that was the very first thing that I mentioned to him in the interview. Is why did you bring that up? Do you think it would still come to pass?
Like our artists, whenever you get to go to the it's fascinating.
Yeah, first of all, never say never. I did not going to want me to come to Mar-a-Lago here. I remember saying to your my husband and co-author, are you sure that I'm coming? But you know, it was very interesting. Remember that in the spring of 2021, Donald Trump was still very much in exile. He was not a political president again. And, you know, he was very isolated. He didn't have a big staff. He didn't have, you know, all the voting kind of Republican members of Congress really around him. So it was just him and me. So he was eager to talk to anybody at that particular moment in time for this. He didn't have any personal that I recall. But they're either kind of gangs around. I feel like, you know, maybe the latter, definitely not the former, but the danger. There were a lot of right, I know, it's a terrible thing. We did stay for dinner at his nieces and watched the scene on the terrace as all people stood and loved him as he came up to dinner. And it was decent. It was decent. And not to say it was really and being honest, I'm just
podcast is radical, or even if it's not what it takes to do it long Right, like, these days that it's some of the best on the podcast today. Not sure have to figure out the pulse. And your podcast is the place that I go. I just know what's happening with whatever decision out there might be for me and you. Every day, me and your mother's podcast team focus on just one thing. So, you know, just to the west. What is your local multi-life? You know, not so much conversation over here. Trying to get into people's feelings. And, you're consuming up information. That's what I have tight. I need just the facts, man. And the NPR Politics team does a great job for that. You can listen to the NPR Politics podcast only from NPR, wherever you get podcasts.
Do you ever get the little headlines and go, huh? Well, that's exactly why the NPR Politics podcast exists. We're experts, not just on politics, in making politics make sense. Every episode, we decode everything that happens in Washington right now to figure out political things. You can always listen to the NPR Politics podcast, available wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, YouTube fan, if you want to support Bulwark, the best way to do it is by becoming a YouTube Bulwark Plus member. Bulwark is truly independent. We have corporate local have set up a unique lawsuits. But if you win, you help support our work, and you get a bunch of perks right
kind of implicit recent nods and,
Oh, it's just a smoking memory.
administrations that go, and here they are. These folks don't even bother to hide the corruption, right? And it is corruption. It is actually corrupt to say that we want right
Stepping over those you know, leaving Kosovo.
tell us that the United States is under invasion by a Venezuelan gang operation.
Sprung from this unwanted sea.
That sentence is accurate. And why do they want that? So that they can justify
Hanged by the family
deportation
tree.
of thousands of people under the Alien Enemies Act and obscure 18th century law that is never
Gathered in the muddy field,
but the underlying premise here,
their fates securely
and that's
sealed.
what this controversy underscores, which is that it relies on the kind of Stephen Miller theory.
Bodies line the bloody road,
America is under invasion by a bunch
leaving
of
Kosovo.
Spoiler alert, America is not being invaded here. Okay? So if you're tired of being a case, rest on the idea that America is
Separate your sons and daughters.
lots of people.
One raid
And
for
I think
every
this
slaughter.
example really resonated for me because it just shows, how
No future for the little ones.
these folks are willing to go and so that they're not very right. Like, yeah, that's what
A country killed by angry
this is to
guns.
say what I wanted to say because this is not helpful to me here.
An entire race is forced to run. An entire race is forced to run.
We have this G-Man at the DNI.
Leaving Kosovo.
And this guy not watch The Wire.
Leaving Kosovo.
I don't want them. I'm happy that they create a trail of their
Leaving Kosovo.
corruption. But it's concerning you think that the people at the top of the intelligence agencies. Other related stuff regarding the alien attacks, Christina was testifying about I'm sure you've seen it already, but we were
Secretary habeas corpus is a constitutional right that the president has to
My dreams, I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me, so one of a kind. The very first moment you stole my heart, our love will never be apart. Baby girl, you're so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind.
Well, I have to say, she didn't laugh. I mean, that's not easy to do. That's where you gotta like cross the line. Putting your game face on. It's not something that you can do. This is sad. And you're like, what? The hell are you talking about?
And so like she processed it in her brain. It's like, oh, that must be like a last word we can use to want to go around. That's the only explanation for it. What else? I don't know. Watch it.
Through autumn, spring, we say there are many more to face. Through summer and winter days, we are giving thanks and praise. Baby girl, so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, so fine. man can never be. I'll be true to you, likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me. The very first moment you stole my heart, our love will never
Never violated any immigration law, never violated any law. That's me,
I keep tripping over my thoughts. I keep answers. I feel lost. I keep counting the minutes. I keep counting the days. I keep waiting on tomorrow for an escape. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. 'Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. And we feel like sorrow. And the silence is gone. Try something foolish, dream something new, and with all this stress, I must confess, I forgot what I wanted and lost what I love best. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not gonna share it with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. 'Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think you think we think I'm excited and fun. But we feel like sorrow. My head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And a alone in the night with the feelings and the fears. Tumbleweed, I deserve
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize Yet I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you should and say your goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4
So the only thing that's left for America as far as projection of itself and into the world are stories like the stories we're just talking about, sending people off to run prison to process convention. Yeah, but kleptocracy also taking a free plane from the government for our president's person. Shutting down no process of programs authorized and funded by Honorable itself, not but is a chief component of Medicare as a board member of the International Republican Institute until the minute he was sworn in as Secretary of State. What have we done? We've shut down all of the miracle election monitoring missions around the world. And I can tell you those things matter. People who are fighting for freedom and democracy around the world, those things really matter. And does the theory of the case now that Donald Trump has, and I don't think that most Americans understand it. Donald Trump believes it doesn't matter that the United States can partner with the world's worst tyrants, strongmen, and killers, and that that's just making the like this again. And I think that that's a very, very dangerous proposition for how this country can go forward. But that's what happened for all of this. And have to do again another. I noticed that many of his Democrat House this year, they voted 99 to 0 for our Senate, because many Democrats as well as many establishment Republicans felt that it was the best possible secretary they could get under these circumstances. And I call your attention to a really meaningful back and forth between Rubio and Chris Van Hollen, the Democratic senator from there, who told the Tuesdays, well, I regret my vote for you. You're not who you said you were for all these years. And Rubio quickly retorted back, well, if you regret it, then I guess that means I'm doing this confirmation of your job. All right, last, any other real thoughts? You mentioned the information hearing, I guess I didn't know. Jared Kushner's dad, so
Rewriting tasteless words around whisper softly, take
yeah, I mean, I think the bottom line is that Democrats haven't been
romanticizing
ways to use any of their remaining levers of power, which are to affect any of their
why do you say disposable words occasionally hold true.
That's not functioning the way our Constitution envisioned it. But I don't think anybody should be expecting Republican to wake up anytime soon.
This is not finished. Inside hypocrisy is the shallows rise before the tide settles in. The sun and moon playing games to see. Why do you say you're sorry? Why you so goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp.
Hey guys, seriously, I met each other before.
Please don't let me go. Why do you say you're sorry? Why you said goodbye? And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp.
Is Congress going to stand up and do something about it? He's going to public inventory. You think that seems like the answer to those questions has been, so it's simply wrong. But it looks like we're going to they're going to spend a ton of money on retrofitting this thing, so they can use Air Force One for an hour or two, and then who knows? So yeah, let's do it. It's rough ones. All the advice. Let's go back to the interruptions. I prefer the interruptions to the like the quick critique at the end. Let's do it here.
Rising sun, rise above me head now. Be the strength to do others I would do to myself now. embrace love instead. Rising sun, rise above 30 Politician man cannot tell me what to believe.
And they should absolutely support the president anytime Garrett is not right. But yes, in the first administration, that was the exact problem that they ran into. With these kids.
You must choose and make our minds up for us, you know. We all
It's a whole body in theory that brings some kind of legal action that hasn't been tested. Okay. I feel like it's the one element of surprise that it's not really some stories that are I continue to but he's doing stuff that like you really care about the kids. Yeah, it's actually with the I don't know the very things that
round your gardens, away from this barren dirt now. We will make it through this time until it needs rising sun.
Fly around and wild, here, who knows, and then park it at this library where it's like a new big fancy library. Don't be ashamed to waste all that money. Right.
As it's sun, lead us all in the right direction. Keep me from all of this sin and temptation. Lay your hand out to your brother when you can. Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction. Politician making us believe that we're not good in all of your hate and your
then also, that playing narcotic is just so bad for my wallet. Never should be. People are so sick. He does this on a lot of stuff. When you check his Wikipedia interviews, you would see this kind of thing. It's like the second he's asked to kind of contemplate a concept, it's a reflex to motivate and push back against it. And he is so surrounded by people now. Splatter, all that stuff, like the whole world is shaped in his psyche now. He just barely ever has to contemplate these things, except in his interactions with the big news media that he brings into the office. And it's very easy for him just to be like, these jerks in the media, nobody likes them, you're no viewership, it's all fake. Like, there's no one in the whole world that is complaining except for this asshole in my office who's giving it to me right now. And I think that is part of it. Like, I don't think he's necessarily making like a calculation. I can afford to do this even though it's politically bad for me because it's just a cash out later and I never need to run again. I'm not 100% sure if this calculating is that I'm just doing it as I said. I'll just say, you're in specialists. You're always the one trying to treat minor habits that are out for what you're trying to school on. It's uncanny. Yeah, but I'm trying to get better. He's here you get worse. Alright. Alright, Andrew Egger, thanks so much for doing this. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching this. Appreciate it. If you have any questions, until then, just subscribe. Hey guys, it's Tim and Sarah. We're here with my friend Amisha, another beloved of June is Pride Month, and we're going to be live in DC. Prepare to watch a fundraiser featuring 3 of us, plus gay special guests. Support Andre Romero, the makeup artist who the Trump administration wrongly disappeared in El Salvador and is currently being held in .gov/events. We'll see you on June 6th. Well, I don't know what just happened. Bedrocker from forward. President Trump just had no office meeting with Cyril Ramaphosa, and wow, it's just wow. Eager to try to make sense of what just happened. It's from forward, culture, solely race in Kenya, but it's also not a place in African analyst for the CIA for a very long time, and it was more about African politics than I will ever forget. So the first question, based on that, authors of the office meeting colleague, who was the president of Africa? I think that's me. I think I'm the president of Africa. I mean, it's an open job. I'll take it, right? Okay. Great wine. I brought some celebrity wine here. I'm just looking at my notes here, and the president said that, he had a great meeting with Africa, and he said, referring to Africa, a lot of countries don't have the land value that you have. So that's a great way to start out. And that's what I made out of all of that, but I heard there's a lot of death in Africa, and I heard that there's a lot of actually valuable land. So this was a meeting with Cyril Ramaphosa, president of South Africa, which is actually a country. Yeah. Colin
also a doctor divine that
How does that happen? Is that a train wreck? Is that actually kind of
okay, so let me just say from the Southern standpoint that I think this is actually it's not a triumph, but this is a pretty good salvage job. The background to this meeting is apparently, as they discussed in the meeting, that Ramaphosa contacted Trump and asked him because of all of the nonsense that's been going on and the trade situation. Like South Africa, obviously, is tariff level, but at one point they were one of the most tariffed countries in the world under Trump's new regime, and I think they're still in great peril from whatever tariffs he's going to slap on them. They're also facing AGOA, the African Growth and Opportunity Act, which they have benefited from since that program started in 2000. This program's expiring this year, and they're wanting to re-up. They've lost a lot of PEPFAR money. They're looking for health assistance. Yeah, so they have a big economic agenda, and this whole narrative of white farmers being murdered is not helpful to what might be accomplished. So he asked for the meeting, and I think he has a reputation of a very charming, gregarious guy that his colleagues have served him incredibly well. He's right. Oh, yeah.
talking about how you, the G20 meeting, it's like that we're going to see golf, and maybe didn't take right golf. Brought some right? I don't know what you guys meant that. I don't know. But in terms of talking to Trump, we complement to the White House, technically, and it's like any diplomatic effort to get Trump on his side.
That's possible. And the best thing he did was bring white friends.
And then, as you said, inevitably, I guess, the topic of white genocide came up. And, well, here's what happened. Just the voices, South Africans, that those who are here, when they have talks between us or quiet other than come to listen to let me say, I would say that there is something kind of on the other side. I can bet you it's you can say I'm myself from the so it would take you as a Trump listening to their stories, to their perspective.
After I knew he was leaving, the trip to the parties out at the ranch. Now I probably never heard putting down promise brand. We tried to stars in the sky. We thought we could do it. Left side of my head shrunk that night. I remember the sweet days. I remember the sweet days.
Actually, said it was very powerful. But the art artists that express themselves. And just because someone has an art and says something about something doesn't mean they are actually expressing policy. And the actors like how his art is important of this is art those black jobs, not relevant, maintaining the democracy. They work together.
Actually say Luckily I'm over. Yes, it's a favor. I dream that God spoke to me. Put a message in my soul. It changed my life that single dream. My mentality clarified. We tried to put stars in the sky. We thought it could be it. The left side of my head shrunk that night. I remember this new day. I remember this new day.
And just about to see like the country. They I wrote an article about this on Bloomberg. Just the huge economic, hugely corrupt. Invited it had a state capture which they shared with him. Assaulted all of us on multiple distributions. So they had trouble. They went to
I don't recall this shape unfamiliar hue, the truest color I thought I knew, every shade of blue. I don't remember this brand of pain, drives a man insane, soaking me like the summer rain, saturating pain. If I believe the sun will shine, that'd make a difference in my life. I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue.
So it's a centrist the ANC itself is a So yeah, no, they made democracy slave. Trump, which he needs.
Yeah, as an American, see,
If I believe the sun will shine,
that's right.
that'd make a difference in my life. I'll do anything I have to do to change the shade of blue.
family of white farmers. So I saw it, probably just out there, very respectfully, and then, you know, and it's I've never seen it. Besides, I've never really worked. It's nice to shake it. It's fascinating.
Pretty girl splashing past me on the street softly sings a little song as she gaily goes along. She stops and smiles at me when I sing back in harmony. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way. Walking through the woods at night with a faltering flashlight, placing every step with care, hoping I don't meet a bear. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Grove. Moments of awareness, the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions wake me from my sleep. The universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks. Stories told unfold again at supper shared with transient friends. Each to each the songs we share, drifting on the evening air. Grateful for the simple things, open hearts and open strings. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
Sometimes it gets lonely living out here on the plains. My throat gets dry and thirsty and my head keeps playing games. That's okay, I sure can take it. I'm a man of steel. When you said you wouldn't care, but I never will. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Been 3 months since you've been gone, I've been by myself. And all this time I've been alone, been with someone else. That's okay, I sure can take it, you can't make me cry. You said you were leaving me, well, I just said goodbye. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
Yeah, so earlier this year, Elon Musk also said in the treatment lectures, some of them are crazy, some of them are not. So, I heard the yes, which you found in this video, and this also tradition I used to say.
Now that time's passed, you say you've had a change of heart. Maybe we should try again, make a brand new start. But that's okay, I just won't take it, I'll be who I am. You said you were coming home, I just said no man. Cause I'm free and easy, nothing's on my mind. I feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all. Free and easy, nothing's on my mind. Feel so light and easy, wasting all my time. Ever since you left me, you tried to make me small, but I'm free and easy, don't need you at all.
Far away from the city, far away from the city light. There burns in the sky a mystic midnight. The northern lights are pretty, so are the hopes and the dreams that the light inspires.
89% of the unemployed are blacks.
When you're all alone in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, when the sky's on fire with the green and the blue, oh, let the northern light shine over you. The elders tell of a narrow bridge from the every wandering soul must cross it, so they say. But the journey, it is long and it is dark, so they carry torches to light their way. When you're all alone in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, when the sky's on fire with the green and the blue, let the northern light shine over you. When you're all alone in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. Oh, when the sky's on fire, with the green and the blue, green and blue. Let the northern light shine over you. The whispering wind in the willows sings a song in the midnight sky. And if you listen close, you can hear the words of the song. And when you lift your voice and sing your verse, you'd swear that those northern lights are dancing right. They're dancing right along when you're all alone. In the deepest night. Watch for the glow. Of the northern light. When the sky's on fire. With the green and the blue. Let the northern light shine over you.
You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your groove. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange your groove. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he's the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son.
When I close my eyes before I pick up the street, this perfect vision in my mind, she's a one of my dreams. Flowing long brown hair, blown around in her face, knows how to take me there, just a silken lace. She walks on the ground, she
puts on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. At the busty sweet music, her heart is pure as gold. Moving sway like magic, like the beauty she holds. She laughs in the sunlight, you know she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight, she takes away all my pain. Yeah. She walks on the clouds, you know she floats on the breeze. She's my angel, come and rescue me. She looks at me and smiles, her blue eyes capture my soul. I sit and watch her for a while, the only one I wanna know. Cause nothing really matters, not when she's around. Snow clouds are always scattered, she never touches ground. Yeah, yeah. She walks on the clouds, you know she puts on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Come and rescue me, oh, won't you come and rescue me? Walks on the clouds, you know she puts on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Come and rescue me, come and rescue me. She walks on the clouds, you know she puts on the breeze. My baby, she's my angel. Come and rescue me. She walks on the clouds, you know she puts on the breeze. I said that, yeah, she's my angel. Come and rescue me, oh, won't you come and rescue me? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh baby, come and rescue me.
Anna Pavlovsky always desired fame, cunning, gorgeous, an actress by trade. But it's hard for one to get what one wants in life with a husband who holds one back, won't let one work. So Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July to watch the fireworks illuminate the backdrop of the Manhattan sky. They lived in a Russian neighborhood. Explosions in the sky reminded the elderly population of Leningrad, 1942. So there would be no witnesses on the other rooftops as Anna pushed an unsuspecting Alex off the roof. The 6-story fall left no evidence contradicting Anna's fearful explanation that it was a drunken slip. Fucking Russians would have brought them under one cop to another out of earshot. Once the police onlookers went on alone in the apartment, she poured herself a congratulatory drink from the bottle, which Alice never drank from. Vodka always gave him a headache. She held the glass aloft, toasted her dead husband, imagined how she would spend the money, topped out the contents of one giant gulp, and collapsed to the floor. Alex had always thought Anna too pushy. She'd taken a girlfriend, thought a divorce would be too expensive and take too long, whereas poison was instantaneous. The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on the grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements given by witnesses, friends, etc., ruled out suicide. The papers had the story the following Sunday. Turns out Anna was famous after all.
no longer care. Good guys are, and good bad guys are. Here's Trump speaking in front of Muhammad bin Salman, the Saudi Crown Prince, among other things, authorized the flood of journalists. Recent years for February,
Head down that old Kentucky road. But where it goes, no one knows. But we will go there, we will see what we can find. Out on this road, who knows what stories will be told of this time. All but the memories will be yours. They'll be mine. Mine on this Kentucky road, in the cold and the dark and the wilderness. We'll see some things that most people probably would miss. Oh, yeah. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. There ain't no buffalo on Kentucky road, but you might see a mole or a hole in the road. Cause here is some frosties left over from the coast. Frosty left over from the world. I think the frosties on top of the frosties on the Kentucky road.
There's no weapon stronger than the military turns it back into someone's face when they go over it. Remember, 4 years ago, Trump
down that Kentucky road, oh, that is a place where we will go. And it doesn't matter what direction we will go. Down the road, yeah.
legendary with allowing
see some animals we might see. Some other people lost in the woods, but we'll eventually get back or get to where we should be. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. On the Kentucky road. Down that Kentucky road, oh, that is the place where we will go. On the road, yeah.
want us to do it for you. I don't know. Trump 2028. We're driving the left crazy. Donald Trump.
Road. I'm talking about the Kentucky road now. Take that.
Feelings right and the moon is lit. No, nobody can even touch us, at least not yet. So step away into your fantasy, cause nobody can explain shit quite like me. I said the days that follow are short and astray, sometimes cold and hollow and soaking in pain. But I can bring you higher when you fall down. So get up and you come back around. We've been shaded and far from bliss, just a little bit jaded, but I'll tell you all this. I can't bring the rhythm into your soul, but I can do my best to feel that hole. Now the days that follow are short and astray, sometimes cold and hollow and you're soaking in pain. But I can bring you higher when you fall down, so get up and you come back around. So get up and you come back around. Oh, 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 come back around, come back around. You come back around. So get up and you come back
We'll see you all on June 6th. I'm just featuring Nicole Walls with my friend Justin Wolfers, who's going to be an awesome tonight analyst about what is happening and what happened on last week. And we're talking about this negotiation on the Hill, and really the fallout of the negotiation on the Hill in the markets. We have seen this crash in the Dow yet again, and this really uneasy increase in the bond markets as a result of Republicans being stubborn about jamming through this debt bomb, this Frankenstein monster that is going to increase the deficit substantially and create a situation where America is like a lot of our holders of debt start to feel uneasy about whether to get paid back. Which is going to be just going to talk about what the impact is going to be why we're seeing the market drop today. I'll add to that that I keep saying it, but it's two positions, political business. So see today is going to be more of a shot. And and they're going to be in a situation where if they do get through, then they're going to give Thomas Massey tweeting about this earlier about how major provisions of the so-called Big Beautiful Bill, this Big Beautiful turd, are still being negotiated and written. So they're still right. It's going to last through the economy in ways that are pretty damaging for people who want to very complicated. It's quite difficult to discuss. So we break it all down. What I did last night, I'm John Wallace. I'm Jesse. And monitoring for you as always, make sure you subscribe right here to the out there. Now, bullshit. That's what you this will help to change the trajectory of the U.S. economy and to have stability for our allies and for our enemies.
House Speaker Rex Johnson, as he and Donald Trump desperately tried to shove Trump's big beautiful bill across the finish line. One group did not buy it. Wall Street investors are spooked by yet another of Donald Trump's economic pillars. The Dow rose more than 800 points today over concerns about Trump's supporting this close to a decade funded on board. Runaway spending finance and borrowed money with the best insurance fears are now taking hold. Tax cuts pushed by the Trump administration are amplifying debt and deficit concerns among bond investors. A powerful group of major players strongly influence how much it costs the government to finance its budget. Those investors were already on edge over Trump's on tariff policy. Then received the town inflation including tax cuts without significantly slashing spending. Calling Big Beautiful Bill set off a fresh bout of bond market turmoil. During our coverage, Professor of Economics and Public Policy at the University of Michigan, Justin Wilkes is back. Also joining us on the political analyst, host of the Wilkes podcast. Similar is here at the political level. You don't have a regular understanding of all of that. I feel like crap about the personal economy and all of the headlines of that for Donald Trump. Why is the food rate on the economy in general, but inflation, taxes, tariffs, and costs to historic lows for Donald Trump?
As one of the deaths that often like that we are moments and it's hard to get to hear about the deaths of the death. Why? That's because the climate is translated into what's happening in their lives. But right now, the interest rate issue is colliding with a lot of regular people in their lives. Republicans and Democrats. If you are, about to retire, you're going to downsize your home. And if it's going to be interest rates on houses, it's going to stretch you back. If you're young and you're going to buy your first house, if you're starting a family, you're trying to get a bigger house in the suburbs. Like a lot of people are in a really tight squeeze when it comes to how much the interest rates are now as compared to how much they were 5 years ago, 10 years ago. And so these guys on the Hill who claim to be fiscally responsible, who claim to be Doge trying to trim the budget, and instead of doging the budget, they said they got another
When you turn on your TV, people know just what you see. When you're making a telephone call, you're sure they'll take it all. I have a
it's going to have a real impact on people's lives, and you're going to start to see regular middle class folks who the debt has been on top of their issue. It's going to start to be if they are still stuck because I have budget, trying to find the cuts to pay for these tax cuts. They're all at the end of the day, is running against $5 that jacked up the debt by $6 trillion, that still cuts money for us and Medicaid, and that gives the tax cuts to the wealthy and to like the upper middle class, kind of country club Republican voters, particularly in big cities. And so there's going to be big parts of the MAGA coalition that are mad. And I think that is, where this is heading. As soon as they jam this thing through, it's going to take a little time for all that to come to an end.
This was amazing. It was about describing his pain and suffering that would be indiscriminate at a partisan level. Right? You would want everybody, for every purchase, is something there to think about. Everybody, children, any, sort of straining the benefits or taking away from making the difference between life and death potentially. Which is really, really such a half scale. Justin Lowers and Chanel, I think you can imagine this was sounds a bit for me. It's great to see both of you and the first for us to be like that.
Stars, we're gonna break my heart. Any chance you take me down easy and I back to roads of greatness. All the people I stay around with my fast hands. Sometimes I want to pretend that away from this event. The smallest victory in my hands. The body of God is ready and really. These pills are making me dizzy. Push me down, pull me up, and I won't stop. All the shattered past are too big to twitch. And last, I know someday you'll come around and win. And you're
like, I know this is bullshit. I know this is, I am the truth here, right? There's like, there's obviously the racial conflict and stuff that's nice to get to tell you how better stuff that all day. And this is the reason why we're holding this guy, like, like separate being and BS from reality. So, thinking, like, a bad that's just the way this guy rolls. This is the trifecta one gets to benefits invested recordings, the rest of that follows this kind of racial polarization stuff. This is like race politics and that I right now are not having a conversation about prices going up at Walmart, not talking about the budgets that slash into Medicaid. And three, there's also a little bit of a right? Because Elon Musk is BFF, Musk is trying to get South Africa against getting control of this thing. Now, it's a pretty factual picture. Yeah, South Africa has challenges with race, ethnicity, but history, history and reality is that black and white South Africans are working closely with one another towards the future in that country. And tragically, now that we're several decades from apartheid, there's still this extraordinary economic discrepancy there in the country and disparities between blacks and whites. Whites 7%, about 7% of the population in South Africa still control 7% of the land in South Africa.
So strange, nothing's deranged. So strange.
Just back to the drug rationale and all this. So, sure, as you experience the top of the distraction. And I do want to focus on the racial side of this because, I was posting about this on social media earlier. That's what started our conversation offline. It's like to me, it is so preposterous. The last Trump goes to Saudi Arabia and he gives this speech, and all their everybody is days later, we're in the White House, and he's lecturing the president of South Africa about the plight of the white farmers. It's like the whole world, all of this horrible stuff happening all over the world, in Afghanistan, or black groups across Africa, the Middle East, and Venezuela, Venezuela. So the only group you care about is white South Africans. Like, give me a fucking break. Like, give me a break. Like, that is so obvious what they're doing. It's fantastic. You can't even call it hypocrisy. It's nothing it is. It's just nothing short of racial arsons. That's what Donald Trump is. That's the opposite of like your opposite shooter, right? We had this whole performance that in Saudi Arabia last week. Let's not forget, this is the same president who's standing next to Benjamin Netanyahu who said the U.S. will prepare to take over Gaza. All the Palestinians out of it. That's what here he is, this ridiculous lie about a genocide in South Africa to white people. As he has like some passion about it. He is playing the game. He's being French face in the United States against all front, whatever he stands himself up as the last best protector of white people on the planet. Right? They continue to fight. This white Holocaust thing, loves the weakness politics of it. So social media, as does Elon Musk, uses it for politics. It's grotesque. You know what? If I when I was 19 years old, protesting against apartheid in this country, I was so inspired when I saw a young Republican college members like Mitch McConnell, yes, he's stood up and overturned the veto that Ronald Reagan sanctions against South Africa. Mitch McConnell said, my president, who I love, is on the wrong side of history. That is a great thing. So it's astonishing to see that Republican Party in a relatively short period of time getting out there. The White House is using foreign policy, soft power, relationships, to make that emotionally benefits them, instills the worst kind of hatred and polarization of any particular political platform. It's astounding to see their complicity and their silence in face of what this is doing. You said your piece, we let you go. And everyone else knows that I appreciate you. There's a lot of smoke in your system today. So that's what we're that even for educated people that are trying to follow this stuff. It's like, so I appreciate you. And we stay in touch with you soon. And thank you for using your voice on this. Appreciate Hey guys, it's Sarah. We're on in DC on June 6th for World Cup. For a very special live show fundraiser featuring the three of us, plus a special guest. And that's one more. Donating the proceeds from this fundraiser to women defenders of lost lives. Support Alejandro Madero, the makeup artist the Trump administration wrongly disappeared in El Salvador and is currently in continuity.
.com/events.
We'll see you on Legends next time. This is me, Sam Stein, managing editor at The Board. Joined by once an hour, not more, an hour, I got that right, versus Tampa Bay Times, and has a really important news break. Today, but he and his wife have been on top of this storyline from the jump of the laws from DeSantis, case of DeSantis, potential Medicare fraud, Medicaid fraud, I should say, and possibility that their future as in politics are jeopardized by all this. Lawrence, thanks for joining us. I do appreciate it. Before we get into it, subscribe to the feed for those who are watching. When I talked to your wife this scandal was kind of just coming to the surface. And I do want to do that and get this close version of it. But the story today is that an investigation has been launched into this California approach as Casey's initiative to essentially provide services that are shifting up on the government for such So let's start with the breaking news and then let's get into how we got this. What is the actual breaking news?
The breaking news is that there's actually now an investigation at least involving the Leon County Sanitary Office. The sanitary covers Tallahassee and and we know that the investigation is not saying what exactly they're investigating, all that kind of stuff. We know that they're investigating a foundation or relating to it because we asked for records that we know get them to the state attorney's office. And the state attorney's office came back and said,
they told you that your eyes skewed across that line.
Yeah, we called Justin Garcia was the one who made the request. Yeah, I promoted us and Alex were like,
okay, that's the first confirmation we've seen that there's actually some kind of law enforcement investigation. Of course, they called for an investigation, but this is the first confirmation we've got. Law investigation?
We know, unfortunately not. I mean, we know that Representative Alex Andrade turned over records to them last month. Looks like late last month. So it probably started around then. It could have started earlier, but at least by then. Seriously.
Okay, let's talk about how we got to this place. What is it? Why are they under such scrutiny? Just give us the sort of 30,000 foot what's happening.
Sure. I'll start with
good luck.
Florida itself is this initiative that basically what they're doing is they say that's just the state agencies. Well, they've also created this charity. This foundation. This is really a created by the state. It's controlled by the state. And it's supposed to be taking donations. And we think about churches and nonprofits that help. That's basically how it's supposed to work. So it's
I throw it out ever since the foundation session in 23. And it was kind of sideways last year. September, October last year. Basically, the governor was going around trying to defeat these constitutional amendments last year. There were two amendments before it. One of the regulation. One legalized governors wanted to return the states to 6-week abortion. For spending state money running ads against it. And what it seems to be is that he was looking for more money. And so they found a pot of money through this company called Centene. Centene is the largest Medicaid provider. It's the largest Medicaid provider in the nation. And they had a settlement, outstanding settlement. And the governor's office basically put $67 million. The governor's office said, well, it's $67 million but as part of the settlement, we're going to tell you $10 million. And that's what the settlement ended up being. They directed $10 million. Well, the money did not stay. Certainly did not go to the nonprofits or anything else right here for kids. Instead, within days, they opted out of the college steer the money to disclose their donors. And now those two groups then turn around and so back on a second, they took $10 million and mandated something, routed it through the charity and then two other nonprofits, eventually to get to the chief of staff's political. Now, the governor's office says, no, the settlement was actually $57 million. The actual $10 million was sort of decided to buy the companies and teams and basically try to keep why would they do it? Why the company would do this? Yes, they offered an elaborate explanation for this. First of all, it wasn't Centene's idea to do this. We got a copy of the original settlement. It said that the original settlement was the exact amount, 67 million. They Centene quoted the state when their calculation is 67 million. And so what the state said is now spending well, $10.8 million of that is not part of the settlement. Or is not part of Medicaid just because it's kind of like the setup was broken up into three tranches. Basically, $2.8 million is basically the baseline for damages. Like every state that settled with Centene got a minimum amount of damage. Plus, whatever else that we talked to said this is go down, this is Medicaid. This is Medicaid settlement. And again, like the federal government is over a portion of this money. Medicaid is a state federal program, and the feds need their cut, right? And so if it was 57 million, then the state would pay the feds 57 based on $57 million. And they don't period. So, I have questions here. So the state Republican Party believes in the state government. Where is that solution? I guess from the outsider's perspective, it's kind of unusual because there's a perception that it has the state of well, and this is basically along the similar intentions. I mean, early on, DeSantis, I mean, came into office.
to the earth so gracious, more to glorious, beyond contagious, plowing down and through the dawns of ages. Take along as our common sense guides us, this blueprinted brain with a digital logic, as we're stirring up the magic, lighting up some systematic. But I wanna bring down the wall my way, a brand new love and a brand new
She said, I want immigration reform this year because that's what the new president's I want immigration reform. Go do it. And they kind of went like, well, what do you want us to do? Yeah, you're going to get anything systematic. Also, we're not just give us
Systematic is the slave that is favored. Downtrodden is the way of the wayward. I took it back again and again, and now I'm speaking up from my tail end. Cause I went so hard into this outline, you know, driving it to counterclockwise. Just another conjunctive, spitting my words.
It's not exactly clear, but you can read it between the lines. He stopped and said, all is now in DOJ's law and the safe zone. This is now a criminal investigation. And he read through all the facts in it, and the chief of staff is now the attorney general. And we're running foundation is very close to the attorney general. And so, yeah, it does seem like this is matter of, is he doing this just to get out of the way?
And I said, do.
You expect his office to be standing up. So yeah, I do expect there to be so systematic. Obviously, I don't really know any relationships like we just working this way. Go back to the DOJ word. I mean, it's not like the governor is not. No, that's true. Justice Jordan is not a fan. He does. Yes, his laws just say that. Not right now. And maybe they stated that this attorney here just appointed also does not appear.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain.
He's also staying out of the fray. Last year,
keep waiting for things to get better around here.
And she said that the journey of the months and nothing.
Oh, my baby left me by the line.
Certainly there have been some tremendous varieties of figures, but it's very, very rare has been for a long time. And in this case,
But she said she gone forever. You know she'll be coming home.
again, the evidence, there's a lot of evidence. Last question for you. This involves Casey. You've seen them years. You look at this and obviously, this factors. What's the latest now? What the national and how this impacts it? Well, it's doubling down on she's out there, they're giving press conferences in Florida and, not in China. She's very good out there. And she's trying to make her pitch and, it could be something that's like, she's trying to audition for government programs. As Alex has mentioned. Or, it's she's just kind of testing the deal. It's how like others, how she responds to what appears to be a significant scale. So, it really tells us what's going on. Yeah, if she meets something this year, it's the sound. Aspect of the investigation, the last about this could be a few quarters. We're looking forward to your paper performance. Thanks so much for doing this. Really appreciate it. Glad you know the first model. We did have a first model on the side. I did yesterday. She actually did the design today. But I'm so glad you went Peace with you. Man, I wonder what the conversations Alright, what's our activity?
Those blues have got me right down to my very soul.
Thank you guys for watching.
All those blues have got me right down to my very soul.
June 6th, World Cup, a very special live show fundraiser featuring Freedom plus getting
I'm trying to get away, but they won't let this poor boy go.
Administration lobbying Spirit El Salvador is currently becoming the continuity.
.gov/events.
Well, I wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Wake up in the morning, bow my head and pray for rain. Oh, never since the fire come, things around here ain't been the same.
status with the entire institution. And that is not what always since 2006. Back then, it was about 19.6% of relationships that was about 2023, 2024, 2025, and the great conferences of the which is about 27.2%. That's fine. That's not like full tuition. That's a sizable chunk, but it's kind of huge now. And certainly they can fill some of the slots with cut slots. So how significant is this?
Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. And baby, play your favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Oh baby, yeah. Baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Desire and I'm ready for your love. So turn down low, your body's calling me. Let me dive deep in your ways. Make a water show. We'll keep it coming down like rain. I got an appetite for you, girl. I hope you're ready for this love. I'll hold you down, I'll pick you up. I'll have you morning to my peace. Baby, turn the lights on. Gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my life. Gonna give it to you. Oh, baby. And when the night is done and the sunrise is baby, we will do it again, again and again. Baby, play your favorite song, baby, turn the lights off. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, play your favorite song and all my love, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. Baby, turn the lights off.
never feel too precious of a reputation, right? They don't want to be seen that way. My sense is probably that they thought that Ray Harper did everything so far, right? And the part of that they accidentally said to them was that they had enough good, like less function. Right, that's the situation. And I am curious about that. It's such a bad it just seems to be the first strategic error from trouble restrictions continues to increase in society. I think it's very small in everything and just how response obviously the challenge. And this is the question. And they have they say, okay, we're not going to accept it. The kids of Trump supporters. We're not going to take it. You have the cabinet official ones that just did nothing like that. You know, they'll do it. No, they won't do that. They won't do that. That's the thing, right? Because that is hard stuff. It's hard to have to take that shit. That shit. That's so thank you for doing this. Appreciate it. Hey guys, ECM Stein, managing editor of the Lord. I'm joined by John Avalon. This is fun. Hey man, John, how you doing? I'm good. For those who don't know, you should know that, John. Hire me in Daily Beast. Back together. Hire. John's going to talk about the budget, the new budget bill, SALT, everything involved, all he wants to talk about really. Before we get to that, subscribe to the feed, click that button, very important. Alright, so John, we've been trying to schedule this thing for about a day and a half now because it's such a cool target. We don't know where it is, right? I know, now we know. But it was just sort of like watching it unfold. What I was struck by was how crazy the entire process was. At no point did we really actually see the legislative language until like a few minutes before. The Rules Committee wrote it in like a few hours before. Totally abnormal stuff. But beyond the process, I'm curious what you ran for office last night, you know, this stuff. Like, what did you take away about what that House Republicans especially the frontliners, deciding to do here. Look, this was a shit show because nobody knew what was actually in it when they voted, and it managed to simultaneously have massive cuts that would hurt real people where they live. I mean, there are automatic Medicare cuts that are set in here in addition to the Medicaid cuts that we say something else, but it still blows up the deficit. Huge. And it's less the big factors. In some ways, it's the worst of all worlds. Yes, they passed it barely, narrowly. But the fact that it simultaneously dusts people who need it most, it shreds the social, the safety net. And you know, keeping like 34% of people on Medicaid are kids, right? And then it simultaneously blows up the deficit, which should codify for anybody with any doubt who says he gets suckered by Republicans and fiscal responsibility. We got 40 years of test case here. Republicans only care about the deficit debt when Democrats are president. But, you know, I think Jillian Tennant is being called the triple B bill, which is also B's. Right, exactly. Well, that's also the downgrade rating. Okay. And, you know, so this is, you know, look, it's going to get changed a lot. So, that's what I wanted to ask you about. So, I have a theory. I mean, I always thought that they would pass something because I think the desire to, you know, actually, first of all, this is their only big one, right? Like, they're not doing anything. So, that combined with Trump's whole party, combined with the impending exploration of tax cuts and debt ceiling, I thought those factors were for a brief moment, I kind of got a little bit squishy on that because it was very evident to me that the Senate said they were going to change it no matter what. So if you're a frontline House Republican and you're voting, and you know that whatever you vote for in the Senate's going to change, that's a tough one to swallow, especially if what you laid out. Were you surprised that the moderates in the House didn't take a stand on something else? So I know they did it. But were you surprised by the fact that they didn't go to demand further, for instance, less aggressive cuts to Medicaid, for instance? No. And I'm not for two reasons. One, I think on the more painful measures, the cruel measures, I think they think, or they can rationalize that the Senate's going to bail them out of the bid. Yeah, but they still took the vote, right? They still took the vote. And the vote will hurt them. But here's the other thing. In any sense of perspective, the center right always caves at the end of the day. I got a lot of respect for people like Don Bacon and a lot of fuss. Okay, but he's an outlier, and then he's sort of more principled among what's left of, you know, the incredible center right. Everybody else is told us electoral anxiety. But at the end of the day, you know, they're Trumpers. You know, they'll make different metal voices around election time if they get interested. But they're still involved. They're more afraid of a primary than they are of losing a general election, even if they're in swing districts. And their followers, they will always cave. And that's why there's just line left on the center. So no, I'm not. I think now, of course, the real action is what happens in the Senate. And whether that'll got some of the provisions, including SALT, that these folks fought for, and all signs point to yes. You think that so I was going to ask you, what are your expectations for how the Senate changes this bill? Look, I think they'll probably trim back some of the Medicaid and Medicare cuts. I think, you know, you know, they'll maybe less of an electoral 2x4 space. That's it, right? So just to be clear, like the work requirements, they were supposed to go in 2029. Concession to conservatives was to start in 2026, right after the midterms, I should say. But that would be a problem, theoretically, politically. So now it's like, you know what, let's go back to 2009. Yeah, well, let's put it up at 27 or something like that. Yeah. I mean, I think there's likely to be some delays, you know, of some of the more painful provisions. You know, you might see, you know, you don't pass this bill or anything like it. First of all, it's not magical. Thank you. So, in terms of the impact on the deficit and the debt, right there, Lindsey Graham is trying to look for the Senate parliamentarian to be really important flavor of this stuff, because it's a question of what you can make a baseline. But the bond market's not buying the unreality. Yeah, talk about that. Because I've been following it from afar. Obviously, they don't have faith that the U.S. is a good place to invest. What's going on? Okay, this is what really matters. And it's not just there's a famous James Carville quote from decades ago in the 90s about, when he grew up, he wanted to be a home run hitter or president or both. But now when he grows up, he wants to be the bond market because the bond market can intimidate everyone. Is that real? Is that a real James Carville? I'm not sure. He said it a little bit different accent. Yes, it is. Yeah. Fair enough. The bond market is a financial assessment of the stability of the United States, fiscally and politically. And the bond market has been really sending messages to the Trump administration, like the U.S. does not look like a stable long-term investment. By the way, I mean, the trillion owned by the Japanese, almost $1 trillion by the Chinese. So that can be used as a weapon against us. That's a rational argument. Like too much debt is dangerous. In addition to the fact that ultimately, the payments on the debt end up crowding out discretionary spending. But the bond market has been sending a message since the Trump administration that the confidence in the full faith and credit stability of decision making in the United States is going down. And this is a result of kind of the extraordinary politics. We saw one of the earlier downgrades during the Tea Party. Now Moody's got on board. So all these things make it more expensive to finance our debt. And the bond market is sort of undercutting this. They're saying very clear message. The U.S. does not look like it's built on bedrock now. It does not look like a stable, giant and a beacon of freedom and responsibility and liberty and stability. Now, is this mostly related to debt deficit concerns, or is it a combination of that, tariffs, erratic political culture, things like that? All of the above. This is not just deficit debt. We've sustained growing deficit debt. It's not great, but a certain amount is reasonable, particularly for the world reserve currency. It's the political instability. It's the the tariffs that assess economic irresponsibility. And that's incredibly dangerous. We've lived in a world and taken for granted the U.S. and the world reserve currency because we're the safest market. That is setting a message that's no longer the case. It's directly the result of this sort of hijacking of our politics by hyper-partisan, particularly our terms going far right. And so this budget just compounds this. Right. This budget, just to be clear, what are the estimates, like what was the trillion? It's not a trillion, 3.5 trillion add to the deficit. They, with respect to taxes, you mentioned how they're going to play Cuban baseline. What they're essentially saying is, let's just assume that that these taxes aren't set to expire. This is baseline, so we don't have to count it as that to the debt deficit. Can you explain why that's it's crazy? Because let's say, because the Democrats tomorrow would pass against child tax credit, but they only 1 year. They could then say, well, if we just extended 20 more years, it doesn't count again because the baseline's now against child tax credit. It's just no real way to do actual fiscal write-offs with the budget. The entire way that the last math worked is that it's sunset in 25. Exactly. I mean, this year. So now they're saying, no. This will go on forever. There's a new baseline. And it says, I'm like the Senate parliamentarian. A lot of senators behind the scenes are worried about because if you start overruling Senate parliamentarian on things, you're living in a lawless union. Well, they just did it yesterday, the California emission stuff. So there is precedent. They're overruling parliamentarian. So there is some scary precedent here, I think. Watch out. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's get to taxes because we'll talk salt and then we'll talk about how to there's a period where Steve Bannon is saying Trump should be thinking about actually raising the rates on 40%, yeah, something like that, to 40% for those making $500,000 individually or whatever it is. The point is, he wanted to raise high rates, and Trump basically flirted into this indefinitely. Look, and then this all stuff happens, and they wanted to extend the production, the deduction side, but ultimately, we got to a place, I think, where this is somewhat of a conservative. Here's in Salt State, running Salt State. Give us your pitch as to why the Salt Caucus is not getting the job if you think that's the case. It absolutely is the case. Because they haven't done nothing. Right. tax deduction would have been returned. Now keep in mind, people in the building understand taxes has been part of the federal income tax law since 1913, since it was kicked out, right? So this is a long-standing precedent. This is not like a new fangled idea. The idea is in part right? You're being taxed twice in effect, so you shouldn't be able to deduct that. But it was done under Trump in 2017. State local tax deduction was taken from open-ended to 10K, right, for individual on a basis that was basically it was purely partisan. So Trump
because the blue states have higher state taxes and they wanted to give it to the blue states. Yes.
So this was always a political stunt designed to hurt blue states, designed to sort of run the salt in their wounds, but it ended up creating net tax increases. For example, here on Long Island, particularly in Southern County, but all throughout. And so this is a huge freaking deal, but Republicans are good, right? People will move to red states for lower state taxes, and then those congressional seats are gerrymandered just outright. No debate with any juice about fairness or anything. Okay, so a lot of the Republicans from New York have been saying, now keep in mind, it would have been 100% back if these tax cuts just expired. Right. 100% back. So anything short of that is still a whack in the face.
Right. Now the critics, sorry, you finish first. I'll do the push.
They're able to say, look, we were able to get it to 40, for family, and that's an improvement for most folks. It takes us out of 500. Yes, that's high, but the regional economy is in place. The real deal is that Trump said he was going to eliminate state local tax deduction at a campaign stop in fall 24. That was always BS. And now it's going to be the Senate. The Senate doesn't give a damn about this stuff because there basically are no 2 or 3 state, Republican senators. So this is all things they gave up. Pretending like they weren't going to sign off on a stacking of Medicaid or cuts to Medicare. They're settled with all of that. And this thing probably doesn't even have a life expectancy with as well.
So it's 40% at 500K for the new salt tax bill, which is obviously higher. 10%. The initial offer was 30%.
Not percent.
Sorry. Yes, sorry, thousands. They got it up to 40K. It was the initial offer for 30K. So that's what they got in the negotiation process. The pushback on this is that, well, this is only going to impact incredibly high net worth individuals, right? And your response, which I think is valid, is that in fact, this is when we're talking about New York, California, New Jersey, this is going to actually hit a lot of people with high costs, with high cost areas where prices are astronomical, and this will have a really big impact. It won't just be high net worth individuals, it will be middle class. You think even at 40K, that's a problem?
I think this is better than 10, which is what they did.
Yes, mathematically it is better than
right. And so let's don't take this to the bank until we see what the Senate does. And
what he said it's going to hurt. He said it's going to just do nothing. Keep it at 10.
I don't know. They're not well disclosed here.